What's up, YouTube? Come on in, y'all. Happy Money Monday. Yes, your girl is here. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. A little busy this morning, y'all. I have incorporated a workout into my morning routine, guys, and that jump rope is whooping my ass. I'm gonna just say that. But hey, it is what it is, and you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Stay fit and healthy. But happy Money Monday to y'all. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I was busy this weekend. I got a lot of things done. For my members, I did drop a new video for you guys. The Aboriginal reading is up. Happy birthday, Virgos. It's y'all season. Okay, I set up a new table for you guys, a new spread. Let me get the cards out the way so you can take a look. But yeah, it's your season. So happy solar return to all my Virgos. Remember, set your intentions. This is your real new year. Take advantage of the energy. Hey, Puffin Panels. What's up, Tanisha? How y'all doing? Come on in. Happy Money Monday. Again, shout out to all my Virgos. Happy birthday, guys. I got Virgo in my chart. But yeah, had a productive weekend. Like I said this morning, I did my pre-live morning workout that I've been starting. I made a commitment to, y'all know them 30-day challenges, right? So I gave myself a 30-day challenge. I'm going to see how it goes with a new exercise routine in the mornings. And so far, ooh-wee. But it's like that when you first start out with anything, okay? It can be challenging. But I found a jump rope. I don't know what I was thinking, girl. I saw a jump rope at Ross. I was like, oh, I could do that. I remember I used to jump rope. Hey, Ruby. Happy Money Monday, y'all. What's up, Aboriginal One? Again, happy birthday to my Virgos. But yeah, I saw the jump rope and I was like, oh, I could do that. I remember when I used to jump rope, girl. It's different now. Okay, 50 plus. I have to put on my good sports bra, the sneakers with the extra cushion, okay? I have to do it in 10-minute intervals. You know, I'm doing everything that I can to get back in the swing of things when I'm talking about getting up, my cardio and things like that. Guys, pay attention to your body. Pay attention to your health. It's so important. You feel yourself lagging, you have to pay attention to that, okay? And make sure you take the time to stay on top of your health. It's important. Let's do the decree. How you doing, Kevin? Come on in. Happy Money Monday. I decree and I declare that this life is protected by the Most High and the highest of divine love and light energy. And anything not in this divine love and light energy must leave now. It is so, and so it is. Ashe. Hey, Shell. Come on in. Happy Money Monday, guys. So remember, this is a free collective read, and yes, all signs are included. Y'all hit that thumbs up as you come on in. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Y'all check out the new spread. It's the Virgo energy. I hope y'all like it. Hey, Sabrina. What's going on, girlie? Hope you're doing well. Remember, guys, if you are interested, the list is open, of course. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. In a second here, one of my mods will put up the pricing. It's $5.55 for questions, $25.25 for readings on the website. Of course, yes, you can go through Superchat if you want to do that, but I have to give you the price increase that YouTube gives me. It's $10 for a question here as the Superchat and $40 for a reading. Completely up to you. You did the video, Shell? I'm so happy to hear that. You said you already put it in the chat, Aboriginal One. Did I miss it? Because I didn't see it yet. Here, let me try it again, love. Oh, I see it now. I must have been talking about my workout. I missed it. You guys, I pinned it. Thank you so much for that. So we're gonna get into it. The station that I'm listening to today, it's kind of laid back. Some smooth music by Loose Ends Radio. So Fine by Howard Johnson just came on. Keeping Love New is the name of the CD. I'm so happy to hear that, Shell, that you stepped out your little, your comfort zone. Did your daughter help? Did your daughter help? I'm sure she was geeked. Remember, y'all hit that like. Thank you so much. Happy Money Monday. You're so welcome, Shell. That's what we all here for, right? That's what it's all about. I'm glad you did it. Now you got to do another one. Keep going. I was just talking about the 30-day challenge, okay? Keep doing it. So, guys, this is a free collective read. All signs are included. Just take the messages as they resonate and leave the rest. Yes, you can cross-watch. If you know your natal chart, you know your placements, and you know exactly what's going on. For the ones in the back, this is for entertainment purposes, guys. This is spiritual CCTV. You have to know how to apply it to your situation and move in silence. Thank y'all again for being here and hitting that thumbs up. Yes, Shell, make sure you let her get in on one of them. You said not this time. That's okay. You're going to do another one. That's more of a motivation to get another one done. What's up, Brittany? Come on in, honey. Happy Money Monday. Let's get it, y'all. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know today, Spirit? We just been chatting it up. Let's get to the message, y'all. Yeah, weather modification came out. The atmosphere is no longer solely nature's realm. Advances in climate engineering give select hands the power to change what falls from the sky. The question is, should they? Yeah, y'all pay attention. Y'all know what's going on with them modifying the weather. Okay, these chemtrails and everything else. If you don't know, it's nanobots and nano things in the energy. Okay, it's in everything. It's hitting everywhere. Thank you for the star. Appreciate you, Brittany. 1111. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for that, Kevin. But yes, they're modifying everything, guys. Okay, they're doing their best to try to stop this advancement, this level up, this ascension from happening. They can't stop this cosmic energy, okay? So you're going to have to adjust and adapt to what's going on. It's happening everywhere, right? All around us, the food, all these apps, what's going on around the world. The climate is changing, okay? And there's a lot of this stuff. Some of it's natural, but some of it's being modified. Okay, so y'all pay attention. Again, there's a new reality coming in, and they don't want this to happen. Look how beautiful this energy is that's coming in. And it's natural. It's nature. They're not going to be able to fight this, okay? Y'all be open to expansion and growth. What was I just saying about climate change at the back of the deck? Okay, the climate is changing. You're talking about on a cosmic scale, not just here in the 3D. You're talking about supernatural as well. Thank you for being here for us. Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday. Yes, stay in the present moment. Okay, y'all ground your energy. Don't allow all these distractions to deter you from what's really going on. A new beginning, a new earth. Let's get it. Botanical message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Come on in. I hope everyone had an awesome weekend. Remember, guys, we do have that energy shift coming with the full moon. Okay? That lunar full moon eclipse is coming in by the end of the week. Yeah, awakenings. That's that new beginning. That's the new earth. Okay? The herb that came out is golden seal. The number on here is a 5, which is tied to the Hierophant. Of course, we know that's large groups and organizations. These traditional things, they want you to conform. It could be secret societies as well, or these little secret subgroups that are all around us, whether it's a church coven or ladies club, biker club, sorority, fraternity, bones, skulls, masons, eastern stars, whatever, whoever, okay? The awakening is happening. And a lot of people are denouncing those things now, realizing they made bad choices, and they're really doing their best to stop this shift from coming in. But it's here. How you doing? Come on in, Rohan. Thank you so much. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, it's time for us to shine, radiate. Okay? Yeah, have courage. Big changes. Okay, it started with that 8-8 portal, and then the cosmic alignment, and then all of these different eclipses, guys. We've had a lunar eclipse at the beginning of August, then we had a solar eclipse mid-August, and now we have another lunar eclipse at the end. Y'all tell me if that's not a cosmic shift. Pay attention. So my detoxing is important. It's going to be a lot of towers and changes, whether people are ready or not. It's being done by the divine and upheaval. Okay? Change doesn't always look beautiful and easy. Sometimes it's necessary to tear things down, deconstruct in order to reconstruct something better. Okay, that's what's going on. A lot of people are afraid of all these shifts and changes in society, but it's necessary. Okay, you can't have the new if you still got the old hanging around. Let's see. Tell us some more, please. What do you want the collective to know? Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in, everybody. Grab you a beverage, kick back, have a seat. Let's see what Spirit has for you today. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, fireplace, renewal, insight, and warmth. To embrace a new start, let old doubts rest in a quiet glow. I'm trying to tell you, burn this shit, let it go. Okay, whatever it is from the past that no longer served you. Release it. You want something new? You can't hang on to the old. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, everybody wants this microwave moment. You want it to happen fast, okay? Timing is everything. You want to see results, so you got to start moving. You got to start changing. Balance the energy. Stay in the present moment. Put in the effort so you can get the reward. Yeah, awakening. This energy flow, this shift, it is percolating. It's happening now. Okay, pay attention to the details. We're just starting Virgo season. That's what that's all about. Okay, y'all think Virgo's OCD? It's because they know how to pay attention to details. It matters. Okay, let's see. Stay grounded as you go through it. Thank you so much. Hey, Vaughn, come on in, love. And I'm speaking because I got Virgo in my chart. I know what that energy is. Let me see. Message for the collective. What do you have for them? I appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up as you come in. Again, happy Money Monday. Yeah, burdens. Sheesh. Okay, it's time to let this go. I just said burn it. Let it go. Release stuff. Okay? You can't carry all this with you. You're going to have to travel light. Right? Don't they have a weight limit on planes? Okay, you can only take so much when you fly. Yeah, they'll charge you the extra fee, but those planes have a weight limit. They can't take everybody's shit. They tell people leave half of that shit home. You can't take that on here, right? Same thing when you're ascending in the spirit realm. You got to leave some things behind. People, ways of thinking, okay? Emotions and attitudes, adjustments have to be made. All of that stuff weighs you down. It stops you from being able to ascend. It said to detox. It's time to let some of that shit go. Yeah, somebody could have a fear of death or an ending. Somebody's afraid of endings. It is what it is. Okay, big changes have to happen for a rebirth, a transformation. It could be these family patterns from your past, things that we were taught you need to unlearn because it wasn't the right thing. Just because it's always been done that way doesn't mean it was right. Pay attention to that. Yeah, people are afraid of lack. Okay, you're going to have to trust spirit. Or people are going to start losing things because of the way they treated others. That's part of that karma. Let's get into the overall energy, y'all. Again, happy birthday, Virgos. Wishing you guys an awesome solar return, okay? Let's take a look and see what the energy has to say for my earth signs. How you doing, Tanika? Come on in. Happy Money Monday, love. Let's see. Somebody said big Virgo energy here, okay? Yeah, the thinking woman for you, earth signs. 47. Okay, that reduces to an 11. That's justice, a cause and effect, a win-win solution to a situation, something being balanced out or the truth coming out. Something about you thinking things through is important right now. April 7th or July 4th could mean something. Yeah, don't be indecisive. Now is not the time for that. Think it through. Let things go from the past that may have had you all tied up, okay? Appreciate the lessons that you learned and move on. The song just changed again. Yeah, something about you trying to satisfy a craving. Okay, think about it. Funkin' for Jamaica by Tom Brown just came on. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? You guys got the angel of love with 49. Okay, that's those big changes. That's that shift. Somebody could be dealing with a Scorpio. The death card energy is here with the angel of love. You know, love is the highest vibration, guys. So operate in love. There's a shift happening. A transformation being done by the divine. Yeah, some about releasing some attachments or people that's codependent, possibly from a cult, a coven, or a secret society. They've been wearing a mask, had you chained to something or believe in something. Yeah, addictions could have been an issue in the past. Okay, that's releasing any type of connection of overindulging, whatever it may have been. Okay, lust, envy, greed. It could have been food, could have been money, could have been alcohol, whatever it is. Could have been sex, work, all right, all of that. Something about you being strong, a change coming in. You could be dealing with a Leo, or it happened in Leo season. April 9th or September 4th could be relevant. Let's see. Message, please, from my water signs. What do you want them to know? Again, thank y'all again. Hit that thumbs up. Come on in, everybody. Yeah, the garden and the gate for my water signs with this 30 energy, okay? Growth and expansion. Something about seeds that you planted, okay? Expect to harvest, water signs. Keep your boundaries up on whatever it is that you planted and what you're growing. Don't allow people to come in and interfere with that, especially if somebody broke your heart or they betrayed you. Again, Virgo season, choose you. Thank you so much for the sunshine, Vaughn. I appreciate you, love, for the sticker. Yeah, something about you having strength. Archangel Uriel helping you when it comes to your 7th chakra. Downloads through your crown chakra. You've been getting a lot of messages, water signs. You are the empaths. Okay, big change coming in for you. You see something from a whole new perspective. Archangel Gabriel here as well. Pisces energy. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? What do you have for them? For my fire signs? Oh, yeah. I'll message your cards want to stick. What's going on, fire signs? What's the message here, please, Spirit? Yeah, man holding a heart. Okay. That's the Hermit card. Go within. You guys getting some sort of clarity, spiritual illumination. Okay, April 5th or May 4th could mean something. Somebody could be 45. But something could be going on with a masculine with some love for you or you for them. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, something about somebody appreciating you. Okay. Again, you got betrayed or something ended in the past. Somebody may have broken your heart. Yeah, maybe some of y'all are now focused on your bag or your money. You made a decision in a relationship. And you could be focused, if you're a business owner, maybe you focus on your business now. Remember to balance the energy, okay? There is a caring connection. Somebody wants to come in with some sort of love offer. Pay attention to that. Don't close off your heart chakra. 11:22 on the clock. Let's get it. Tell us some more. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Come on in. Message for earth signs. What else do you want them to know, Spirit? What's going on here with this thinking woman? Again, y'all getting justice. You got somebody mentally and emotionally unstable. Okay. A female energy. What the hell? Yeah, somebody having a hard time with you moving on. With this change that you've made. Okay. Again, another 13. Death card energy. Somebody could be dealing with a Scorpio. Okay, there's some sort of big change about you moving on, going through a rebirth or a transformation as a star seed. You chose self-love, and somebody having a hard time dealing with this. They was doing death magic in the past. Okay, is that the problem? Hey, Heather. Hi, Trisha. Y'all come on in. Thank y'all so much for the stickers. Heather, I do have you on the list. Remember, guys, the list is open. Just drop your receipt number, okay, in the chat. But earth signs in the past, okay, somebody was doing death magic, and now something going back on them. Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. Them and they flying monkeys. Okay, that's why they having some mental, emotional issues here. They thinking about or being made to think about what they did. Message for air signs. Moving on. Message for air signs. Yeah, unexpected money. Yeah, something unbelievable coming your way, I heard. What's going on, air signs? What y'all been working on? Okay, it's coming in Virgo season. Some unexpected money. Something you did out of love is coming back to you. Some of you could be moving, but it could be news tied to a promotion, a job, some sort of new income, investment. Okay, whatever you did. Appreciate you, Vaughn, for the stickers, for the star, the coin, the floaty heart, and the 100. Yeah, y'all went through a lot of emotional pain here, air signs, and now you moving on. Okay, something about you being able to travel. Yeah. Boogie Wonderland just came on by the emotions and Earth, Wind, and Fire. Let's see. Message for water signs. And yeah, Cherokee, death magic don't work on earth angels, chosen ones. You are exactly right. And people realizing the hard way. That's why they're having this emotional and mental instability now, because it's going back. For my water signs, some sort of endings, okay, that had to happen for you to move forward. Again, keep your boundaries up. I just heard you don't care. Somebody feel like you don't care? Okay, I know that's right. Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things for you as well, for this growth and expansion to come in. And somebody feels some kind of way. Yeah, you've ascended. And you've healed yourself, or you're healing yourself. Appreciate you, Carrie, for the gold coin. Thank you, love. Yeah, something about you being ice cold. Okay, and moving forward with integrity. You know, froze somebody out. Yeah, that's that you don't care energy. You're facing your north node. Somebody mad. Okay? Real jealous and envious about you moving on, and you don't care. That's keep that same energy going right back to them. They didn't care. Okay, whatever was done made you move on. Now all of a sudden you're supposed to be the empath and care. Please. Message for fire signs. Somebody said, yep, surely don't. Let me see. And don't. Message for my fire signs. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Yeah, man holding the heart. Somebody want to help you heal, fire signs. Okay? A masculine energy. Either a masculine has healed, but with this card, man holding a heart, and this healing energy you see is two masculines, right? You got a love offer coming in for you. Somebody want to help you heal. Okay? Again, don't block off your heart chakra. Be open to this, fire signs. That's nice. Okay? Coming from a masculine. Hey, LCP. Yeah, somebody waiting on you. Okay, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. It's a masculine. Somebody gonna open their heart. Okay? Again, it could be some sort of love spell energy. Y'all could be seeing 10-10. Okay? Somebody healing your inner child and getting justice. Trust your intuition. Somebody could be dealing with a water sign. Somebody nurturing. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Remember, hit that thumbs up. List is open. Thank you so much. Shout out to my members, by the way, guys. If you haven't become a member, I encourage you to do that. Especially if you are serious about your spiritual journey, okay? I have created spiritual sessions to help you guys, and I go way more in depth with the information tied to quite a few topics. Spirit guides, psychic abilities, witches, warlocks, spellwork, sex magic, and so on. Okay, the first two are in there on spirit guides and psychic abilities. The next one will be witches and warlocks. I filmed it this weekend. It'll drop on the 1st. The beginning of every month, you get a new spiritual session. I promise you it's worth it. Okay, I can't take the time to discuss these topics in depth all the time during the readings, or stop in the middle of the reading to go into, detail the things that people really want to know. But I did create those spiritual sessions through memberships for you. You also get a new themed reading every week. This week was on Aboriginal messages from the Aboriginal Native American ancestors. A really good reading. I just dropped that yesterday for y'all, for my members. I encourage you guys to take a look, okay? Again, I appreciate my members. Let's get into it, y'all. Tell us what's going on. Somebody said they just saw 1010 this morning. Come on in, Shay. How you doing, Flashing Lights? What's up? You like your cosmic read, Carrie? Yeah. Actually, that reading was very intense. It was really good, okay? It really was. I'm glad you got it. That was definitely something I know you needed to hear, because as it was coming through, there were so many synchronicities. I was like, wow. So big energy that came through for your reading. So let's see. Message, please. Tarot message, please, for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Queen of Cups. And this is, of course, trusting your intuition. Very loving, nurturing, supporting, healing energy. Somebody missing this about you. And that's why somebody mentally and emotionally unstable now. Okay, you had the courage to move on and somebody misses your love. Yeah, because they was on this bullshit. That's that death magic from the past. Okay, doing too much and you was like, nah, I'm out. And now this person, everything's going back to them. Yeah, you made a decision in a connection, a relationship. I don't blame you. Breezing just came on by George Benson from the Breezing CD, okay? Let's see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. Painful ending. Okay, you moving on in love. You got some money coming your way. Some sort of unexpected level up financially, but somebody else going through a painful ending. And this is justice. Okay, some sort of death energy, a death to something here. Yeah, and they real nostalgic about you. It could be somebody you grew up with, a sibling or a family member. Here it is, you moving on to wish fulfillment. And like I said, there's some unexpected level up money coming your way. Again, with the Ace of Pentacles. It's already out here. Okay, the divine has something for you. For operating in love. That's part of that spiritual inheritance. It does manifest into the 3D, guys. Like I said, it could be new money, a job, some sort of increase for you that's due to you. Okay, listen, if spirit wants you to have something, they will get it to you. I don't care if it's a lottery ticket or if they have a whole flock of birds drop $100 bills on your head. It's doable. Trust me, it can happen. Money can literally fall from the sky. Okay? I'm telling you, isn't that an image of money falling from the sky? Okay? Air signs. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. What do you want my water signs to know? Y'all better claim it if it's resonating. Yeah, the moon card came out for you, water signs. Trust your intuition. We got this moon coming in, this lunar eclipse this week. Y'all know the energy is probably going to start as early as Wednesday. Hell, it might already be here. Okay, I know I've been feeling some shifts already. It really started Friday or last week. I was like, what's going on? There's some changes happening. Okay, a lot of things get ready to be eclipsed out. This will be the third eclipse in 1 month, guys. Pay attention. Big shifts. Moving you towards some gains, some level up. It's causing conflicts from the past. Keep your boundaries up. Yeah, your spirit team moving you forward. They can't go. They cannot go. You got your boundaries up. Everybody didn't make it on this ship, okay? Let me see. Message for fire signs. How you doing, Hazel John? Happy Money Monday. Come on in. So fire signs, they hit earth signs over here. Yeah, Knight of Cups. This love offer, a masculine. Okay, here he go again. There's a masculine that really want to give you a love offer over here. Or you dealing with a fire sign, okay, that wants to offer you some sort of love connection. Yeah, the balance of scale, some sort of justice. Yeah, something about you putting in the work, or he ready to put in the work now. Okay, I'm not sure what you've been dealing with, fire signs. Again, trust your intuition. Talk to your spirit team. Okay, if somebody been doing magic and you had to move on, then that's fine. Something about a magician energy. Gemini could be relevant. Okay, but this is about you staying focused and turning visions into reality, taking the inspired action to do that. And this could just be a masculine that's doing the work now. Okay, ready to operate in love. Take it as it resonates. 11:33 on the clock. Let's see. Welcome, Gloria. Come on in. Your name, GG2. Welcome, love. Happy Money Monday. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. The list is open, guys. Information is pinned in the chat. If you want to be added to the list, I will take you in the order that I receive you as soon as the free collective is done. Thank you so much for being here. 8 of Pentacles came out for you, Earth signs. This is about mastering your craft and enjoying what you do. Okay? Some of y'all could be empaths, and somebody having a hard time dealing with this. Somebody being emotionally unstable about what you do for work. What the heck? Okay, yeah, something about you being real smart. Able to tap into the Akashic records. Yeah, something about you bringing justice. As an empath, they tried to come up against you. They wanted to win at all costs. Okay, you can't stop nobody's spiritual gifts. Yeah, some of them being caught up, made to see something from a different perspective now. Somebody from your past is real nostalgic and they can't get over you. Y'all stay on top of your white magic and cleanse. Y'all know I'm big on that spiritual hygiene. Okay, because you got people like this in your energy. Wait till y'all see that witches and warlock spiritual session that I just dropped. It's really, really good. Okay, and it's getting ready to give y'all a whole lot of tips about these type of people and what's really going on behind the scenes with magic. Okay, let's see. Message please for air signs. What you want them to know? Hey, and Ray, come on in, love. Let me see. Yeah, you got to, these people. Yeah, the commercial just said cash back again. Air signs, y'all about to come into some money. Okay, this is an ad for American Express. Earn more from doing what you love. Yeah, some about some money. Anyway, be careful. You're going to have this type of energy around you because of it. It could be a contract that you're offered, because the devil card in the 3D could be an actual contract, right? Because you're talking about material gain when it comes to work. So that in that aspect, it isn't bad. But be mindful about people that are greedy when it comes to addictions and things like that. Some sort of painful ending, and you can ready to level up because you know how to operate in love. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. It's a major tower, or you came out of one. Maybe somebody moved, lost a job, broke up. It was done by the divine, and something good finna come in. A connection. You made the right choice. Some sort of partnership or love connection for you. Moving on to calmer waters. Dang, air signs, I really like this energy for y'all, okay? Heavy on the Libra energy, or something about Libra season is relevant. Between Virgo and Libra season, which honestly, that's the next season. We just started Virgo. So within the next 30 days, okay, air signs, hang in there. Yeah, the song just changed again. Some about y'all staying on top of your spiritual hygiene. The name of the song, That's the Way of the World. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Let me see. Message, please. What do you have for my water signs? Something going back on somebody, or somebody paid someone to do something. It's an ending to this. Somebody reaping seeds that you sown. So if they've been out here paying practitioners to do moon magic, it's going back to them. Yeah, somebody, I felt the energy. They out here being deceptive, lying, cheating, and sneaking, okay? Being a con artist because they're part of a group, a secret society, or a cult. Look at Spirit telling on their ass, okay? For what they're doing with this moon magic consistently, okay? The hell? Yeah, these damn energy vampires. And somebody hating ass mama, okay? Mad because you done been rewarded, or you about to be in their face. Something about you getting your flowers. This is a painful ending for somebody. The Most High whooping that ass, okay? Some sort of connection or partnership or relationship that was karmic, you done made a decision about, okay? And this person being restrained now. The cycle is closed. They can't go, okay? They out here trying to do love spells, breaking spiritual law, so they going to court, spiritual court, and it will manifest in the 3D. They about to be in heavy regret for this shit. Something about you moving on with honesty and integrity and keeping their ass blocked, trusting your intuition. Okay, these people greedy and controlling. Something about you having stability, okay, and a connection with the divine. Okay, you got this divine partnership. Keep doing your white magic. And don't allow yourself to be triggered online. Okay, this clickbait energy and people trying to tempt you and everything else with messages and posts and things like that. Block their ass and keep going. Don't respond. Yeah, some about them getting a backfire. Make sure you cleanse and protect your home. Okay, you moving forward through this portal. I just told you guys about the eclipse energy and what's going on. And somebody know they missed an opportunity with you. Okay, you don't want this cup of love or whatever this bullshit is they talking about giving you now. Hell no. Thank y'all so much for the stickers. I appreciate it. I'll take a look, flashing lights. Yeah, something about you trusting your intuition about this masculine. That's real delusional. Okay, and all these other fake ass two-faced bitches around them. Excuse me, y'all, but that's how they said it. Okay, whoever that is. Yeah, you looking good. Something about you being confident and self-assured. Your spirit team pulling up. Who want the smoke? Okay, y'all know about that box Chevy. 808 with the bass, baby. They ready. Yeah, some about you having this partnership with them. New love coming your way after dealing with a bunch of emotional manipulation. Major tower coming in, being done by the divine. Okay, you got people out here still going to practitioners and karmic ass readers trying to figure out how they can slow your money down, interrupt what's coming for you. Wheel of Fortune moving on. Okay, running their ass right over. They can't stop it. Something about you gonna be able to celebrate regardless. You and your kids, those of you with children. Okay, be inspired. Something about you having new love or a love offer. Trust your intuition. Okay, somebody that's just as smart when it comes to money and how they invest. Okay, a real good husband, not some bullshit, some real love. Yeah, some about you chucking up the deuces, moving towards wish fulfillment, and everybody being left under judgment now. Okay, something about a wake up call, an awakening. You see all these damn hidden enemies. Okay, again, focus on the future, and they ass disappearing in the rear view, not looking back. Okay, so about you having peace of mind. Again, money coming into you from the divine is tied to your spiritual inheritance. Okay, and these covens and groups and secret societies that you had to make a decision about, they get ready to go through lack. Okay, 2 and 3 is the 5 of Pentacles. That's health problems, money problems. So about you moving on to a twin flame because of your innocence and healing your inner child. A happy ending for you with the Sun card. Big changes, okay? And somebody else dealing with anxiety and stress. They can't sleep. They're trying to astral project, okay, to mess with your dreams. Y'all cleanse your energy. Somebody finna have some health problems for that shit. Yeah, you're an empath. Real loving and nurturing and supportive. Somebody you taking a leap of faith and moving on. Somebody could be dealing with an Aries. Yeah, keep doing the work. Somebody you being reliable. Okay, you got a lot of support from your spirit team. Your family on the other side. Yeah, they're helping you to see the way in the dark. Somebody you staying in hermit mode. The Most High says so. Okay, a father figure could be relevant. Thank y'all so much for the stickers. I appreciate y'all. Yes, honey. Somebody you being a good wife, resourceful, fertile. Okay, and something going on in Virgo season right now. Something tied to your inheritance and all these damn family members. Okay, worried about what's coming for you. Y'all continue to be bold and courageous. They thought they was going to delay you and slow you down, doing shit in secret. Okay, now they all caught up. Something about them being seen. This over with. Big change is happening now for a transformation, a rebirth. And people finna be real nostalgic, obsessive over you. Okay, after they being told to kick rocks, you don't put your boundaries up. Okay, kick rocks with flip-flops, dude. Yeah, that apology is not enough. Guys, I haven't said it in a while, but you know not to accept apologies. It's only change behavior that you accept. Okay, because you know they're not going to sit down and tell you the real truth of what they're apologizing for. And just saying sorry doesn't cover it. Sorry for what? Okay, make them, if they really got to pin you down, they really want to corner you, and they want to say sorry, stop them when they say sorry and say, well, what are you apologizing for? Tell me everything. Let's go down the list. Itemize what it was. How many times you cheated? Or what the bitch's name? Okay. How many times you stabbed me in the back with gossip? What did you say? How many times you paid for spell work? Who did you pay and what was the spell work you had done on me? How many times you lied, stole, cheated? Let's go over all of the things you saying sorry for. Because saying sorry ain't gonna cut it. Get the fuck on. Anyway, something about y'all moving on with intention. Have a strategy. Focus on your ships coming in, growth and expansion. Stay on top of your cleansing. When they're going to keep trying this magic. Okay, they want to delay you. They want to slow you down. They can't stop you. All they can do is delay you. But if you stay on top of your hygiene, you get past it, okay? It just makes you stronger. Something about y'all tolerating enough when it came to this damn black magic. Okay, and the shit they was doing with these moon cycles. Remember, you can protect yourself. You got to fight spirit with spirit. It's not just them being able to do magic. You can do your magic too. That's the whole reason why I get on here and tell y'all this stuff. Okay, it's balancing it out, good and evil. They want to light a damn candle for a love spell, come to me spell. You can light a candle for protection, or you can light a candle and do a cord cut and 2 candles and get rid of their ass. Okay, you got to fight back, guys. Fight spirit with spirit. Okay, these people real petty. They're not gonna stop trying to create obstacles for you. They real lustful and impulsive. Carmisha busted ass. She really don't know what's going on, okay? First of all, bitch, get them eyebrows and that ponytail together before you start running your mouth about somebody. Okay, because this energy right here is toxic. Real toxic. Something about y'all getting balanced. Justice. Trust your intuition. Karma will always find the person it's supposed to get back to. You just do the right thing. Stay strong. Choose self-love. Believe the truth, the clarity, and the wisdom that spirit gives you when it comes through. Okay? These people going to try to win at all costs. Yes, you're going to have to focus on your healing. And when you do that, they get their ass toe up. They break their own heart for betraying you. It go right back to them. You're being divinely guided. Okay? Release these burdens and these damn clowns. I keep telling y'all, let it go. You're going to have to drop the titles. If you don't know how to drop titles, you're going to have an issue. Okay, if you stuck with, well, that's my auntie, or that's my cousin, and that's my sister, and that's my mama. If they on this energy, this bullshit right here, okay, then no. You got to let them go so you can move on. Something about all these illusions and commitment issues. They jealous about you moving on to some sort of luxury lifestyle, you gaining, leveling up, having wish fulfillment, because that's what comes when you ascend. Okay, you step into this Empress, Emperor energy. Made whole. Okay, and everybody don't get this. You got to do the work. This is all the queens combined and tapped into spirit. Archangel Michael willing to back you up. The Most High sending all the help that you can get. Okay, as you move forward. They're not going to let you fall. Trust and believe. You didn't go through all of that for nothing. Yeah, Reminiscences on by Mary J. Blige. These people ain't going to never forget you. You was the earth angel sent into their life to teach them lessons, and they messed it up. You got to balance the energy, practice self-moderation and control, okay? Operate in love, balance it out. These groups, these secret societies and cults, they gang up, okay, to attack earth angels. The black sheep, the ones doing it the right way, the ones operating in love, okay? Don't get tricked by this. They hide behind religion. I'm not saying all churches are bad, but y'all know these evil groups, they will hide behind a good title to do dirt. Pay attention to what's going on. Damn, water signs. I had to pull that out for y'all. For whatever reason, that energy was heavy right here. Okay, listen to me now, but leave me later on. I'm trying to give y'all the tips on which way to go dealing with these energies, because they a trip. Baby, karma don't miss no address. This energy right here, okay? Toe up. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What else? Bam. What you want them to know? Emotional manipulation, so be careful. Okay, it's a masculine out here. Maybe he was emotionally manipulated, or he is realizing now about emotional manipulation and he working on healing, or wanting to come in and heal you. In the connection, cleanse your energy. Speak with your spirit team before you take anybody back. Yeah, it was a tower. And now somebody want to come back with an apology. A fire sign is relevant. Nah. Hell nah. I don't like it. Yeah, somebody, maybe he thought you was a fool, or he realizing he was. An Aries is relevant. Yeah, somebody you paying attention to your strength. Stay strong. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. I was on my rant. I missed the 1144, but I want to shout y'all out anyway for operating in love and doing it the right way. Thank y'all so much for what you do. Okay, stay high vibrational. Of course, be smart with your emotions. Don't allow yourself to get triggered. Okay, that's how the enemy tries to gain ground to emotionally manipulate. Don't fall for it. It's an illusion. Okay. You're welcome, guys. For those of you who hear me, I appreciate y'all for being here. Come on in. Happy Money Monday. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Let's help get the live out to the algorithm. Yeah, Gotta Give It Up just came on by Marvin Gaye. Let's see. Love and money for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Air signs and money already on the table for y'all. Yeah, new beginning. Okay, Virgo season is here. Somebody new beginning. Somebody pressing a reset button and seeing new intentions at this time to gain a fresh perspective. See the world anew and embrace these new beginnings. Let go of the past. If I have to say it one more time. Okay? Big changes for a level up, a rebirth. But you got to take the steps. It's not going to just happen if you don't do anything. It's about you being independent and fearless. Okay? Your spirit team got you. If you're doing it the right way, you don't have nothing to worry about. See, that's the problem. People be so afraid because they're not really doing the work. You got to be doing the work. You can't step out on faith and you haven't done the detox. You aren't changing your behavior when your spirit team tell you to stop doing something. Stop talking to that person. Stop overeating. Stop smoking. Right? Stop over drinking. Stop having random hookups. Okay? That kind of stuff. You got to be doing the work. Eight of Pentacles. You got to be mastering that. Once you do that and you understand how you work in tandem with the divine because you're doing the work, you know, you can be fearless. You can step out on faith. Yeah, some highs and lows. Anyway, let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? That's right. You got it, Christina. Yeah, some about your routine. You being able to rest. Air signs, okay? Some sort of painful ending for somebody. You're operating in love. Yeah, some about you reducing fears. Okay, your dreams hold messages at this time. Let them guide you. Trust your intuition. Somebody could be dealing with a cancer. Okay, some sort of painful ending. Some about you getting your rest. Somebody's still treating a grown man like a child. See the damn teddy bear? What the hell? Ain't he big as hell? That's a grown man. Look at the muscles. Okay, somebody's treating their son like he's still a child. Please, move on. It's over with. Okay. Yeah, somebody was warned about this. Okay, some sort of warning. For somebody with their twin flame. And their soul is maturing with their person. And somebody can't let somebody evolve. They have an issue with this. Okay. Anyway, some sort of parallel dimensions that's destined to intersect. They can't stop this. They can go and try and work with these dark gen spirits if they want to, I heard. That ain't gonna work. Or these marine spirits, I heard. Some marine spirits. A water sign is relevant. Y'all could be dealing with air signs. Yeah, somebody wants you to save them now. See, they drowning. I just said this. Something about a water sign and something about some marine spirits. It ain't gonna work. Let me see. Yeah, they got to give it up. Okay, it's still on by Marvin Gaye. They got to give it up. Let me see. Message for water signs. Child. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, water signs. What's going on? We got independence jumping out. Okay. It's a 7 on here. Cancer energy coming in under the moon card. Okay, realizing there's a need for change. Striving for karmic justice. The path of solitude is what's going to reveal the truth. Oh. Truth about to come out about who been paying practitioners and what's been going on under the moon. What's this? A bonus one. Yes, some across distances. Somebody wanted to be just us. Another 7. Water and air is connected here. Some miles between you and somebody else, a connection. Some sort of event get ready to happen here because somebody don't want to stop doing something. Somebody need to embrace this change and move on. I'll leave it out here. It's relevant. Okay. These 7s. 7. Yes. People pointing to blame. Don't know. I want to accept accountability for something that was done. Because now everybody getting some sort of backfire. It's your fault. It's your fault. You said. No, you said. Yeah. Something ready to happen here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Yeah, somebody you being honored, and it's a big shift or a change. A Scorpio could be relevant, or it's talking to you, Scorpio. In the past, somebody was in pursuit of some sort of honor, and it led to some inflated stories, distorted truths, and people finding out who pointed the finger and who did what. Okay? Who said what, who lied. Somebody tried to ruin somebody's reputation. And now it's a breakthrough, a change happening. Child. People are sick. I forgot, I was watching something. I wish I could remember the name of the series. It was on Netflix. But this girl had went to a, what's some people call when they make a matchmaker. Went to a matchmaker because she was having a problem, like, finding the right man for her. And the matchmaker found her someone, and at the last minute, it was on the wedding day, at the last minute, she was all choked up. She didn't want to get married. And the matchmaker had came to her wedding, and then the bridesmaids was like, she's in there, she's got cold feet, somebody needs to go talk to her, she doesn't want to get married. And so, the matchmaker goes in and she talks with her, and the girl's all nervous and she's crying. She's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't believe I'm doing this. And the matchmaker's like, well, what's going on? Like, why do you have cold feet all of a sudden? And she's like, if I told you, it's too embarrassing to tell you the truth. And she's like, well, just say you're never going to see me again, and you can tell me the truth, and I promise you I'll walk away and I'll never say it to anyone. And so the girl pauses and she's crying, and she can't believe that she's getting ready to tell her the truth, and she ends up telling the matchmaker that she has cold feet now because she doesn't really love the guy. She's only agreed to marry him because she's been competing with her sister forever. Like, since they were growing up, her sister always made her feel less than, I guess. And her sister wasn't married, and she was getting married, and she was marrying this guy. He had money. He was like over 6 feet tall. He had money, and but she wasn't in love with him. She was just going to marry him to spite her sister. To spite her sister. You're making a lifelong decision because you want to see your sibling feel less than you. And she knew that her sister was feeling that way because she could already see it in her when they were dating, and the sister was saying little things or whatever. And so she agreed to marry the guy, not because she loved him, but because she knew that it would spite her sibling. So that might be relevant to this story. Okay. It's sad that the reason that people make the choices that they make. And that was her dirty truth, about why she was doing it, which is crazy to me. But you'd be surprised why people do the things that they do out of hatred, out of envy. Again, somebody don't want to accept accountability for a choice that they made. That is absolutely, some unexpected events have been happening. Again, these people believe somebody, they paid practitioners, they went and they did something here. And now there's all these unexpected events coming up. Tension rising, and there's constant battles, and people facing opposition and problems and everything else. Some urgent news, about being petty over money. Anyway, message for fire signs. Unbelievable. Yeah, Summer Madness just came on, the instrumental. Something about a deadline. It's a masculine that realized something now, and they want to come back with this love offer or this apology. It's emotional manipulation because they know they're not crossing this deadline. Yeah, y'all just stay focused on what you got going on, fire signs. Don't fall for this. Some sort of delays. Somebody know they trapped because of procrastination. They can't get out of some cycle, and they know the end is in sight. This is wild. There's a masculine over here that sees what's getting ready to happen. Now he want to come in with a love offer. Somebody say, yeah, my sister is just like that. Yeah, unbelievable what people will do, again, just to try to make themselves feel better. Yeah, somebody wants you to save them, fire signs. The Chinese zodiac sign of the pig could be relevant because they see you got this breakthrough energy. Something about you moving forward. There's some sort of unexpected surprise coming your way. Yeah, don't fall for this emotional manipulation from this masculine. Keep going. Yeah, somebody being mad this past summer. Wow. Rakia, I have you, dear. I meant to tell you that. I put you down for your question. Remember, y'all, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, Hazel John, they do spell work out of MV. They do all kind of stuff. Earth signs, you got duality. Don't lose your vigilance now. Don't forget about the dual nature of people. I was just talking about this. Y'all could be dealing with Gemini, but be careful. There's always two sides to something, Yeah, y'all stay strong. When I Think of You just came on by Janet Jackson from the Control CD. Yeah, you got these guardian angels helping you, to push through. Some opportunities coming in, gifts coming through as well for you. This could be your spiritual gifts for doing the work. Again, somebody's jealous about what somebody do for work. Somebody out here is a spiritualist. Okay, somebody got some major gifts out here, and it's got somebody else pressed. Somebody may have wanted to try to doppelgang you or copy your energy. Okay, and somebody you hitting the reset button gave you a new beginning, and somebody's stuck in this shadow energy, mentally and emotionally unstable. Okay, they need to go do the work. They can't carrying a lot of this. They haven't let this go. They can't go. Or they ain't gonna be able to keep up. Imagine now, everybody climbing this mountain. People don't have nothing on their back. They moving. How fast you think this person gonna go? They ain't gonna be able to keep up. Okay? Somebody got a lot of work to do. Yeah, you enjoying your wealth. Somebody you having this money tree. Anyway, and somebody think about you a lot. Let me see. Yeah, thank you. Shout out to my bouncers. Appreciate y'all for that. They can go play in crayon time at their house. Whoever that was with that comment. Yeah. Air signs. Home-based business could be relevant. Some of y'all moving to a new home could mean something. Either way, it's a change in your environment. Again, it could be a new job. Okay, y'all moving somewhere new. But a home-based business right now could be relevant. Home is the harbor of the soul, and it's the safest place you can be. Cleanse your home. Stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. Yeah, somebody trying to invade your space when you sleep. Okay, somebody could be in a religious cult or a group. Somebody being meant to be where you at with this partnership, this person that you with. Okay, prioritizing that connection is important. Yeah, something about loyalty. Okay, you being loyal. Something could have went on with a dog or a pet. Let me see. Message, please. Which one of my water signs to know? Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. Thank you again for being here. Wrong decision. Okay, somebody realizing they didn't think before they acted on something. Real reckless behavior that led to some bad consequences. What did I say, water signs? Damn. It's toe up. Somebody put their boundaries up and moved on, and whoever paid these practitioners to do this moon magic, okay, and misled all these people, everybody realizing they went the wrong way. Okay, bad decision out here. Sure hated for them. Yeah, some endings, okay? There's people out here losing their life. That's what I'm picking up. There's some people scared. They say on here, it's time to say goodbye. The cycle is over. Okay, it's time for rebirth, change. Listen. Y'all see that big ass gorge? They can't get across that. Okay, something over with. People scared out here. Somebody's ancestors is haunting somebody. Okay? People realizing they done messed up. Yeah, somebody you having some bright ideas. You took action on your ideas. Very innovative. New inspiration coming in. Okay? Somebody y'all having a fast breakthrough. Yeah, stepping into your authority. Be confident. Yeah. You made the right choice. These people made a bad decision. Somehow some alchemy, some magic, some witches. And you were able to transform this energy. Yeah, they can't believe you saw through something. Or how are you seeing through what they doing? What you mean? The Most High. That's how. You can't come up against an earth angel, an empress. Okay? Anyway. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody done messed up right here, okay? Yeah, somebody you having star power and stepping into your spotlight, fire signs. Some of y'all may be becoming influencers to earn fame and popularity. Damn, I'm a Leo. But somebody y'all being a star. And somebody thought they was going to be able to use some sort of emotional manipulation and you healed. And they facing some sort of deadline now, okay? For whatever was done. Yeah, they need your help. Okay, don't he have his hand out right here? You see the little hand, right? You trying to get somewhere. Somebody needs some help with this hand energy. Oh, well. Hey, Coach Unique, come on in. Yeah, something about you having the Midas touch or some sort of luxury. Cherish the Day just came on by Sade. Yeah, something about your savings or somebody wants you to save them. Okay, either way, just create some sort of savings for your future if you haven't already. Chinese zodiac sign of the pig is relevant. That's twice now. Yeah, the fruits of your labor. Some about you having some rich gains, okay? Look at that tree, y'all. Look at that harvest coming. Okay? It's time for you to reap the fruits of your labor. Somebody becoming rich or some star power or something over here. Okay, fire signs? Those of you out here that are influencers, pay attention. Let me light an incense. We're going to get into love and relationships, y'all. Let me clear out this energy. We're going to move on to the second half of the reading. Remember, guys, love and relationships can be friends, family, and co-workers. Of course, it can be past, present, future energy. Take it as it resonates for you and your situation and leave the rest. Yes, you can cross-watch. Okay, if you're dealing with any of these zodiac signs, you may gain some insight as to what's happening with their situation as well. Again, list is open. Of course, information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number, guys. Let's get into it. We're going to pull from the Evil Eye Oracle first. Love and relationships. Tell us more from my earth signs. Happy birthday, Virgo. Happy solar return. Again, y'all got a new beginning here. Something about an awakening, okay? Crown chakra energy coming out for you. Knowledge, consciousness, and spirituality. I just said somebody tapped in over here and they got somebody pressed. Okay, jealous about your gifts or whatever it is that you've been tapping into. If you do this for work, somebody real jealous about this. Yeah, you may want to do an egg cleanse for protection. Okay, because of this. Somebody doing some heavy projecting. Yeah, again, sage and an egg cleanse came out. Okay. For my earth signs to protect your energy from this mentally, emotionally unstable person. Real jealous of what you got going on. They could be trying to attack your confidence, your solar plexus chakra. Crown chakra, solar plexus chakra is relevant. Damn. So do your egg cleanse. Make sure you cleanse with sage. Again, we got a full moon by the end of this week. I will go ahead and get on top of your spiritual cleansing, y'all. Don't wait. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Okay, symptoms. Y'all could be experiencing physical pain somewhere in your body. Pay attention to if it's on the left side in particular. Okay, they like to attack you from the left side. But if you're experiencing any kind of physical pain, make sure you're on top of your hygiene and cleanse. Somebody is projecting something towards you. Get you an evil eye amulet for protection. Listen, I don't even play with it. Okay, y'all know I be wearing my stuff. I tell y'all all the time. Work with these amulets and things to help you. Yeah, somebody want to create some sort of obstacles and slow you down. It's a warning. If you're feeling physical pain in your body, okay, that's a sign that you're under some sort of spiritual attack. Again, especially if it's on the left side. Work with evil eye amulets. Yeah, they could be sending you some sort of stress when it comes to financial loss. Okay, creating obstacles. Wanting to see you in lack. This is sad. Either way, you got some unexpected money coming in. They ain't gonna be able to stop this. It's from the divine. Just keep operating in love. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? What else? This one wanted to hit the floor. Yeah, a co-worker. Okay, something could be going on with a co-worker. Or that's this group of people. Okay, they all work together and they realizing they made the bad decision. Okay, this was where all them fingers was pointing at each other. And wrong decision is over here. Okay, all these people work together. Some sort of group or organization. Okay, look at the image and who's in it. So masculine up there. It's a masculine and a feminine pointing. There's people sitting and listening. Okay, they had some sort of plan. You know, this made me think of those pyramid schemes. Like back in the day, you would get an invitation to go somewhere and you thinking you going to some sort of little happy hour event or whatever, and you get there and sit down and they start talking about a damn pyramid scheme. Okay. I don't forgot the name of them now, but they had some out there back in the 80s and okay, this kind of energy. Everybody thought they was finna come up on something. Trust your intuition, your third eye chakra. Trust, meditate, okay? Tap in. Somebody really want to call you. Yeah, they could have planned. They could have attacked your sacral chakra, okay? Listen to Hertz music and work with that for your sacral chakra energy where you create. Yeah, all this chakra energy, okay? Throat chakra, third eye chakra, and sacral chakra, all under some sort of an attack. Pay attention when it comes to intuition, communication, your pleasure, okay? Sheesh. So they're trying to break down your chakras, water signs. Y'all are empaths, okay? Stay in alignment. Let me see. That's what they're doing with this moon magic, attacking your chakras. Let's see. Message, please, for fire signs. What you want me to know? Somebody said, yes, a coven on their job. Wow. Yes, Amway was one. ARW, you're right. Oh, my gosh. I remember that word, Amway. Oh, my goodness. I forgot what that was about, but I remember that was one of them schemes, okay? There was a bunch of them though. Okay, y'all know the one that made the news, and he what was his name? And he scammed a bunch of people and went to jail. Dang, I can't even remember his name because that kind of energy I just move on from. But it was one man. He went to jail. He scammed a lot of people with a big pyramid scheme. Y'all know it if y'all hear it. Yeah, y'all drop his name in the chat. You know who I'm talking about too. Dang it, it's on the tip of my tongue. Let me keep going. Message for fire signs. Even his name sounds like a scam. Damn, what was his name, Spirit? Let's see. Message for fire signs. Oh, protect your energy, fire signs. Go ahead and do the cord cutting. Don't even play with it. Okay? Like I said, it's a masculine out here that's trying to attach some sort of cords or strings, emotional manipulation. Spirit say, go ahead and cut it. You need to cut it. Okay? Let their ass go. They're facing some sort of deadline. Okay? Somebody might want to talk to you. No. Yeah, somebody some spell work for protection. Be careful. Spirit telling you to do some sort of protective spell work. Get your candle magic up, fire signs. That's your element. Okay? Somebody you speaking positive affirmations. When you light this candle, again, with the cord cutting energy, you had candle at the back of the deck. Yeah, somebody not wanting you to be motivated to move on. Body and Soul just came on by Anita Baker. Somebody don't want to be left out in the cold. She just said, don't leave me out in the cold. Yeah, somebody facing a deadline. Okay, it's toe up for this person. Do your cord cutting if you haven't already. Let me keep going. 12:12 on the clock. Madoff. Okay, I think his name was Madoff or something like that. The guy that went to jail. That was out here scamming everybody. Is that the name, y'all? Madoff? I think that was his name. Yeah, somebody him. Okay, is relevant. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. Y'all be careful. Y'all hit that like. Thank you for being here. Again, happy Money Monday. Yeah, this whole little group done went down. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, somebody got some issues with you moving on. Travel, new adventure, excitement, earth signs, a beginning of new endeavors, ready to pay the price. Somebody you being satisfied with life, getting justice. Okay, it started with 11. 11 is here again. Somebody could be dealing with a Libra or something about Libra season. Yeah, this say ticket, admit one. Somebody you having a winning ticket is relevant. Okay, somebody triggered by this. Whatever this is you do for work is somebody you having a winning ticket. Yeah, good conversation and company. Somebody you having prosperity, being safe. Okay, you get to express yourself. Rest. Somebody you having spiritual nourishment and creativity. Oh yeah, they big time pressed about that. Bernie Madoff. Yeah, somebody said they had to write a report on him. Get out of here. Wow. Yeah, Neptune at the back of the deck. Something about you being youthful. Okay, and proactive problem solving. You know how to think outside the box. Trust your instincts. Yeah, somebody, they pressed about your light. Okay, and what you got going on as far as you being healed and tapped in. Oh, well, do the work. Yeah, some of them being puzzled and confused. Okay, they want to drain your energy. Be careful with that because of envy. Some about you working through issues and they need some help. They feel restricted and confined. They've been competing with you all this time. Anyway, like I said, somebody wanted to do some sort of destiny swap or doppelganger energy and it didn't work. Yeah, you see the two people and the two tickets, but only one of y'all made it, or somebody they didn't make it in. Yeah, body and soul is still playing in the background. Yeah, somebody really thought they was gonna swap destinies with you. That ain't gonna happen. Are you crazy? Yeah, mentally, emotionally unstable. Somebody need to go get therapy, and I mean that in a loving way. Somebody needs some help. Okay, if they thought they was gonna do that. Yeah, somebody drinking a lot. Okay, a lot of wine. Again, they wanted to drain your energy, earth signs. You're getting downloads through your crown chakra, okay, about this. Believe what spirit is showing you. They will always reveal your enemies to you before you level up, because they want you to create boundaries to protect what's coming in. Okay? So listen to your spirit team. Y'all got some sort of new beginning coming, a reset. Anyway, message for air signs. What you want them to know? Wow. Yeah, wind chimes, air signs, that's your element. Okay? Somebody trespassing in your life, and they will warn. Okay? Some about this malicious gossip. It's going to be a drastic change. In order for people to grow, something came to an end. Okay, wind chime is out here upside down. Yeah, it's been a lot of gossip. Yeah, somebody being an enemy, threatening your very way of life. What the hell? Yeah, with this damn devil. Oh my. Y'all protect your energy here. Cleanse your home. Yeah, somebody warning, okay? This traffic light energy. Yeah, somebody wanted to create some sort of difficulty for you, causing doubts, trying to control the situation, make you make hasty decisions and all of this. Nah. Yeah, with these fake smiles, okay? Something ain't right. It's upside down. See that? Yeah, somebody real superficial, okay? They lack balance. They got low self-esteem, and they worried about how others see them, so they try to put this off on you. Taurus energy could be relevant, or something about somebody spending money excessively, very possessive and greedy and stingy at the same time, and dependent on others. Real codependent, jealous, stubborn, gluttonous, a procrastinator, somebody imbalanced when it comes to their lifestyle and overindulgent. Ew, get the hell on, okay? Somebody got a lot of healing to do. They've got about to go through a painful ending. Very codependent on your money and your lifestyle. Anyway, that's a whole lot going on. Sheesh. Damn. Yeah, something about you sitting on your throne. My gosh. Never Too Much. Luther Vandross just came on. Okay, from the Love Luther CD. Anyway, let me get out of that. Message for water signs. That was a whole lot right there. Didn't I say y'all was dealing with a Cancer? Or Cancer energy is relevant. The Moon card is already out here with these sevens. The Chariot card as well. Cancer energy juggles people well. A creative genius. Loving emotionally and intense. Trust your intuition. Something about your awareness and your strong intuitive and psychic powers, being an empath. Okay, you getting justice for some sort of wrong decision that was made. These people didn't realize you had all these gifts. A Cancer could be relevant. They're realizing now they may have overindulged in something. Okay, when it came to them being explosive and moody. Very clingy. Okay, holding some sort of grudge. Anyway, all of these suspicions coming to light. Like I said, people losing their life over here. Something happened. Okay, it's like scary endings. Yeah, some upside down. Okay. This snow globe energy, these people was looking down on you. Here it is, you was doing all the work. Okay, they was throwing around some sort of weight or power they thought they had. Real consumed. We're trying to isolate you. And now they about to face whatever it was they was doing to you. This whole group. Yeah, some of them being surprised that you still standing. Okay, you made some sort of improvements. You got a lot of pleasant changes coming in, water signs. Hang in there. Okay, things are getting ready to become easier for you. Again, you done broke down some sort of barriers. You know how to take care of business. Cut the apron strings. Okay, a mother figure could be relevant. Something about you being protected. because you got this clean image and you stayed focused, you ready, protecting yourself while others are being inflexible and all of that. Trust your instincts, okay? They ain't want to stop something. All right. Message for fire signs. Wow. Just wow. Okay, these people really. The sad part is they think they're challenging you, but they really challenging the Most High, right? Because as an earth angel, a light worker, a star seed, you're operating in love. Okay, and these people, they think they're fighting you, and these higher entities and principalities, the good ones are using your vessel, just like the bad ones are using their vessel, and they losing. Okay, I said it right the first time. They losing, but they're using vessels, and they're so dumb they don't realize that they're fighting the Most High. Okay, for you fire signs with this Pluto energy coming out for you, some sort of mob mentality you were up against. Okay, they was trying to push your buttons. Somebody underestimated you, and it caused a lot of destruction, wasted time. Some coercion and obsession. This Pluto energy, they really underestimated you. Yeah, something about you being able to keep your energy cleansed is important. These people resent this. They need to face their inner demons. Okay, some about them want to emotionally drain you. Their emotional manipulation is not working. Okay, they're facing loss. Be careful of the people you don't know and people that's reckless and all of that around you. A Leo is relevant, talking to you, or something happened in Leo season. Somebody thought they really was going to dominate you. Very arrogant, dogmatic, jealous, competitive, and all of that. Somebody wanted to be the best no matter what it costs. Okay, this trickster energy. They're finding out right now what it's about to cost. Yeah, you got this badge of honor. Okay, something about you being the truth, I heard. They didn't want to listen to you. Okay, some sort of you made progress over the long haul here. And somebody can't believe you made it. Yeah, somebody you got across this finish line. They didn't make this deadline or something. Okay? That's giving the tortoise and the hare story. Okay? I guess they thought you was moving slow and they was going to get there before you. And somebody took a nap. Or you did a cord cutting and they can't reach some sort of ending now. Anyway. Yeah, they underestimated you. They slept on you hard. 12:21 on the clock. Let me see. Tell us some more. All of this is coming out, y'all. Pay attention. Okay? Not that we even care. At this point, I'm too focused on what I'm supposed to do here to help give you guys encouragement, to move you forward, to show you how to continue on your spiritual journey. I really do my best to stay away from the media and all of the stuff that's swirling around in the world because it's all done to create panic and distraction. They know what's happening. Weather modification, climate change, all of that. Okay, we taking off. There's an awakening that's going on. And they're doing everything that they can. They're pulling out all the tricks to really try to stop it from happening. Fucking with the food, the weather, using social media and everything else to create distractions, to put fear in people. I tell you all the time, control your emotions. Don't allow yourself to fall into the trap. Yes, be smart, be vigilant, trust your intuition, of course, right? When it comes to providing and taking care of yourself and your family. But all the other stuff, honestly, what can you really do about it? Not that, I don't want to sound insensitive or like I don't care, but can you really go over to Iraq? Okay, what is it that you can actually do? Raise your vibration at the most. Send positive energy, right? But you don't want to fuel all of the things that they want to instill as far as fear in people. Operate in love, y'all. Okay? See it for what it is. Let me keep going. Message, please, from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Because they really trying it. It's a lot going on. They're trying to weigh everybody down. Yeah. You're not my master. See, that's what's going on. People breaking free. And they don't want that to happen. My life, my rules. I am unchained. Something about this growth and expansion and us breaking these mental chains, okay? It's coming in under you earth signs, under crown chakra. This new beginning. And they know that's what's happening. Again, stay in alignment. Mind and body. Spirit. Y'all stay in alignment. Trust the signals. The universe knows your path, okay? Sheesh. Oh, Shell, thank you so much for the compliment, love. I always pray for the people suffering as well. But again, what can I physically do but that? And that's my and what I get on here and do every day, right? Operate in love, y'all. Tina Marie just came on with I Need Your Lovin'. Irons in the Fire is the name of the CD. Let's see. Tell us some more, please. Message for my air signs. Wow. Just prayers, okay, are being denied for somebody because of divine wrath. Somebody, some unforgiven sins on air signs, and somebody ain't gonna be forgiven for something they did here. Okay? The Most High say, nah, their prayers are being denied for working with this energy. See, that's what ends up happening. And then people want to get mad at the Most High because they want to ask for help because now they got to pay the price to him. They made their choice. Okay, that's that karma. It's something that's painful. Some sort of ending for somebody. Okay? Some betrayals. And now they want forgiveness. Now they want to say prayers. And all this time they wasn't operating in love. Yeah, some back pain. Or somebody going through some physical pain. Knee pain, back pain, and all of this. Somebody could be in bed, okay, because of this pain. They can't get out of bed. Air signs. Something going on. Yeah, some heavy grim messages or some heavy rain or something happening. Wow. Thank you again, Shell. I appreciate you, love, for letting me know. It matters, okay? Yeah, some magic. Somebody didn't something going back, okay? They didn't realize how powerful you were, air signs. You got your barriers up against this darkness. You had some sort of enlightenment. A Leo could be relevant. And somebody going through it and their prayers not being answered, okay? And they mad because you got this sudden wealth coming in. Some money coming in, air signs, or something about Libra season is relevant. Don't let me get happy now all of a sudden. I'm a Libra rising. Listen. Yeah, something about this spiritual roots and you being tapped in. Child. They keep talking about this money, air signs. Let me see. Message, please, for water signs. Balance. Okay, follow this moon cycles. The moon card is already out here. Water signs. You're the empath. Okay, work with the moon. Y'all know what's getting ready to happen. This lunar moon eclipse is here this week. They're telling you right now. Balance out this energy. Somebody say, yeah, he's suffering with his knees trying to hurt me spiritually. Okay. Somebody going through it. For coming, yeah, somebody, y'all having this spark coming up against you trying to put out your light. The hell? Nah. Something about you being able to touch boundless limits of the universe. Okay, and what they're doing, you're a starseed. You got all this protection around you. Okay, and whoever this is, they made a bad choice. Yeah, something about you being connected. Okay, and this planetary alignment just brought in a lot of shifts. Somebody message got sent to your ancestors way over there. Okay, for something that was done with this moon magic. Uh-oh. Somebody done messed up over here, water signs. This whole group. Okay, wrong decision. Yeah, they don't want the dumbass prize. Anyway, message for fire signs. You said you seen somebody limping and wobbling this weekend, child. Okay, somebody need to confront the beast within them. Justice coming in. See, that's what this person being made to see. And they need your help now. They don't like what they're seeing about themselves. Okay, all these damn energies or entities, whatever they was working with, watching them coming back. Listen, I don't know what that looks like because I don't deal with these energies, but I can only imagine, y'all, if we get downloads about good things coming and we get messages from our ancestors and guides encouraging us and sending us love because we're on the right side, I have to believe it's the same thing for people working with these dark entities, okay? And they seeing shit. Every time they close their eyes. Okay, this is that reptilian energy. Y'all see that, the way the pupil look? That's like snake reptile energy. That's not a normal pupil. Okay? So somebody being made to see something here for coming up against a star seed. Somebody that's got this star power. Again, at the bottom of the deck. The star is already over here. So somebody being dealt with. It's an ending, okay? This is not good for somebody. That's this same energy right here. The cycle that's gonna close out. Somebody know it. Okay, yeah, something about you being high. Something about you being recognized as the highest. Okay, highest in the room energy. Yeah, something about y'all being confident. Yeah. A portal opening up. The fog clearing. Okay, something about you getting justice here. It say on here, I pity the fools who mock the queen's grace. Listen, I just said something about you being the highest in the room. Okay, somebody was a fool over here. Let me keep going. Somebody some insurance. It's a State Farm commercial on right now. Yeah, somebody gonna have to pay a personal price. Oh shit. I don't know what that means, okay? Somebody personal price. Anyway, yeah, dropped the bomb early in the morning, just came on by the Gap Band. Gotta get up early in the morning. Anyway, let me keep going. Yeah, he just said, I never knew I loved you till you left me. Damn, fire signs, what's going on? Anyway, what else for my earth signs? Y'all, we still got to get into what's hidden in logos. Let's keep going. Somebody said, yeah, right, and I still won't take him back. Exactly, like cut the BS. Listen. Yeah, somebody feel trapped, or they trapped themselves, trying to mimic and be you. Earth signs, and you done broke through something and they trapped. Yeah, something about you getting away, and all they got is memories of the past, or pictures, or whatever they was doing with these pictures, trying to doppelgang. It's going back to them. Okay, this damn mirror magic, or whatever they was doing, they done trapped themselves. Okay, spirit's being real clear. What happened to this person? Okay, somebody being deep in a hole, or they buried something, they can't undo it. See, that's that magic. Now they feeling like shit for what they did. I tell y'all, fight spirit with spirit. Do things out of love. Because when you do things out of spite and revenge, and you try to work with dark entities and energies or whatever to get some sort of quick response or quick outcome, you pay a price for that later. You end up trapping yourself. Okay, you end up being bound to some entity that you don't want to be bound to. And you dealing with this kind of shit at night, or all during the day, or whenever you close your eyes, or whatever. And I'm not talking about just when you sleep. Okay, these things body jump. You start dealing with these type of energies in public places. They be jumping into people, okay? All of a sudden, you got an argument in the line at the grocery store, or somebody ready to run over you about a parking space, or something happened on the job. Like all kind of crazy shit start happening, okay? Pay attention. Sheesh. Yeah, somebody being fed up. Okay, too many obligations. All of these sticky notes are reminders about what they did. Okay, somebody they should have chilled and took care of themselves. Oh wow, money problems. Somebody some cigarettes. Something going on with a house payment. Okay, it's a lot going on these sticky notes that somebody not getting done. Oh well. Let me see. Message for air signs. Damn. You just cut somebody off from your energy. I'm trying to tell you, protect your peace. These people going through it. Somebody feel like a straight jackass, a clown. Air signs for something that was done. Their prayers not being answered at this time because it is. That's this energy. Yeah, something happening late at night. Okay. Anyway, yeah, people got legal problems. Okay, the scales are being balanced. It could be spiritual court or physical court. Either way, it's going to get balanced out. It says divorce, property, criminal or paternity issues, child support, traffic tickets. See, when stuff gets decided in spiritual court, because, people think they get away with it down here in the 3D, right? They stole something or they got away with something, and then they all of a sudden they think they scot-free. I ain't get caught. They went on their vacation. They bought their new car. They went and got their body done. Bought a house or whatever they did, right? They got away with something. At least they thinking they got away with something, right? And then when justice comes in, mind you, talking about spiritual court, because they always watching, and they look down because they sit high and they look low, and they look down and they say, well, wait a minute, somebody ancestor complaining because they left something for somebody and they didn't get it. Where did it go? Oh, that person got it. What did they do with it? And they start tallying up everything that was done. They allow them to do. They got free will, right? They allowed them to do whatever they was going to do. So now they got proof. Everything has been documented about what they did with what they stole. And if they can't pay it back, it ends up being a health problem. They start having issues in their body. But if they still got material where they can get it back from them, they start having these kind of issues. They go through a divorce, they got to pay alimony, child support, right? Or they end up getting caught up with a traffic citation or accident. Or maybe they have a problem with the property that they bought with your money, a house fire, or the AC unit go out, or lightning strike the roof, or a tree fall on it. All kind of stuff, y'all. I can go down the list. Where they all of a sudden money just start falling out their pocket. Unexplained taxes they gotta pay, stuff like that, right? So people don't get away with it. They think they get away with it, but the scale is always going to be balanced out. Don't ever think that spirit misses it. They don't miss a beat. They know everybody's true colors. Okay, somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. Again, somebody thinking about y'all heavy. Memories from the past. Okay, they realizing what they did. Yeah, they need your help now. Okay, some about y'all being separated from this person and they want you to help them. Hell nah. Go heal. Okay, what about all that shit you stole that you didn't tell the collective about? I Do Love You just came on by the group GQ. Yeah, somebody mad. They didn't want to listen. Okay, I know y'all tried to tell them. I did. So when they come back asking for help, why didn't you listen to me? Is exactly what you need to say. Anyway, moving on. Water signs. Damn, everybody done had this image, okay? Real nostalgic. Think about y'all heavy. A cancer could be relevant. Okay, somebody some photos, family pictures, watching from secret accounts. Y'all be careful what y'all posting. Okay, somebody watching y'all. They trying to see what you post. Real pressed about what's going on in your life. They trying to get some sort of images so they can do moon magic. See, they not gonna heal over here. They don't want to learn. So they watching from secret accounts. They under a lot of pressure, anxiety. Okay, they know time running out about something that was done. Yeah, somebody want to say they love you, they don't want you to go. It's too late for all of that. It is way too late for all of that. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Okay? Go and deal with your karma. Yeah, somebody begging. Yeah, some heartbreak. Ooh, water signs. Somebody want to tell you they love you. Somebody's name could be Russell. Something about this being a karmic lesson. Anyway, let me see. Message for fire signs. Yeah, you can love the collective from over there. Over there. Going on. You can love the collective from over there. We don't need y'all in our face. Get from by the door. Move away from the car. Don't come up to the job. Get off of my phone. Okay? Yeah, some bad news. Okay, fire signs, it's a masculine getting some bad news. They desperate for your attention. Yeah, they got a bad news right here. That's what's happening. Okay, some shit going back on somebody. That's the bad news. Yeah, somebody was selfish and stubborn, arrogant, very prideful, living in their ego. Okay, that's that pit bull energy. Y'all know that artist pit bull. Somebody wants something to be their way and say my way. This trickster spirit, always lying, being phony. It's too late. Like I said, these people, they got a lot of healing to do. They praying now. I bet. Now y'all want to believe in earth angels and the Most High? Damn, y'all thick-headed. It's too late. Y'all done waited way too long. The parade done already passed. Ain't nothing but bullshit on the ground. You know what it look like when the parade is done? If y'all been to a parade, you know how the ground look when, I don't know, they just showed me that image. Okay, something about the parade has passed. Okay, y'all know what the ground looked like after parade. It'd be wrappers and paper and busted shit that nobody wanted and trash and confetti and like it looks like party has happened, but there's nothing there of value, right? All that shit, ticker tape and and all that stuff is just scattered around. It's something like that kind of energy going on. These people just not realizing that the parade done went by. Y'all done missed the whole damn thing. Yeah, somebody, they didn't see it unfold. Anyway, let's get into what's hidden. Again, let me light another incense, because what? This trash ass energy. Yeah, somebody's being built for this. Okay, they weren't ready. They had fun. Okay, it's time for us to sit back and go get your popcorn. Okay. Anyway, let me cleanse this out. Let's get into what's hidden. Again, happy Money Monday, guys. List is open. Okay, please drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, as soon as the free collective is done, guys, I will take you in the order that I received you. Yeah, Remember the Times just came on by Michael Jackson. Yeah, somebody, it's from the Dangerous CD. Yeah, somebody's about to get dangerous out here. Let me see. Message for the collective. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see. What else tied to the reading you want the collective to know? Y'all stay in the present moment. Some abundance coming in. Give gratitude and thanks, okay, to your spirit team. That's the horizon of the sun coming up, y'all. Okay, so some sort of new day dawning, a new beginning. And these people are in debt. Okay, some of these contracts when it comes to their careers and all these commitments and stuff that they agreed to. Okay, Saturn retrograde is still going on to the end of the year. It says Saturn right here on this door. These people getting corrected. They don't like it. Y'all done missed the parade, y'all. Let me see how somebody else receiving gifts. Celebrating. Okay, they know who got the power. Somebody's having this abundance. The light. Okay, light workers, star seeds. That's the real abundance. Let me see. That's your soul. That's eternity. Yeah, they going through this unexpected storm. Okay, it's getting towed up. Lightning may have struck somebody's home. Okay, something happening quick. Some sort of lightning strike. Some sort of storm energy. Let me see. What else? Tell us some more. Yeah, all this deception. Y'all don't be tempted. It's a masculine out here creeping, okay? Trying to figure out how he can tempt somebody. Don't fall for it. Y'all seeing, right? That's how alligators hunt. Okay, some sort of creeping around energy. Trying to figure out how they could get back in. Please, move on. Some memories. Hey, Janetta, come on in, honey. Happy Money Monday. You say, girl, you are spot on. The spirit team wanted you to know. Here it is, here at the bottom. Trust the divine. Okay, divine timing. They telling y'all what's up. Coming through these portals with these eclipses. It ain't no joke. Yeah, somebody in heavy regret. Oh, Lord, we got Vanilla Ice out here, child. Somebody in heavy regret. Like I said, he trying to figure out how to get back in. Remembering the times. Okay. It say on here, repression, regret. Y'all know somebody wear their hat like this. Child. Let me see. What else, please? What's hidden here? Power to the reading. What you want them to know? Going on, sir. You looking like this. Just going on. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being home. Family and commitment. Okay. Y'all pay attention to these family members. Something about your spiritual family protecting you. Yeah, somebody missing you. Longing because you done separated yourself and left these people again out in the cold. Child. Let me see. What else? Anything else here for the collective? Tied to the reading. What's hidden? Trust your third eye. You're being given clarity right now. Okay, a lot of spiritual downloads. Your spirit team letting y'all know what's up. I'm telling you, believe them when they show you, okay? What else? One more. We're going to get into logos. Thank you. Yeah, autumn coming in, okay? Somebody's being able to receive. Be open. Harvest season is coming, y'all, okay? With autumn and harvest and being open. Okay, these are the last two that came out. I'm with that. That's that unexpected money. Yeah, back of the deck, North Node, cosmic purpose. Beginning your North Node, this cosmic energy, that planetary alignment, these eclipses. All right? Yeah, people slept on this. Too bad. I sure hated for them. Like I said, the parade done already went past, child. They done threw all the little gifts off the parade float, and all the music and the bands done went by, and people been cheering and having a good time and all of that, right? Somebody else healing through that process. These people done missed it. Anyway, first day of autumn is September 22nd. That's it. Mark it on your calendar, okay? That is less than 30 days away, y'all. Okay, the 22nd was over the weekend, right when we entered Virgo season. Again, we coming out of summer, so y'all get ready. Oh, what's this right here? This is an extra one. I ain't even see this. What's this card, y'all? Party. Yeah, this is what they was focused on, okay? Somebody else being able to celebrate. External party, though. And it was on top of this card. Okay, these groups and secret societies, all these damn parties. Okay, and what they chose to do. Y'all know about them damn parties. White party, black party, red party. Okay, don't get me started. Y'all know about them parties and what was going on. Okay, let's get into the logos. Sheesh. Anything else extra on the table? I ain't even see that card fall out. Let me see. What else you want them to know? Oh, Tanika, yours is right on the planetary alignment. Your birthday on the 12th. All that stuff was happening on the 12th, child. Heavy energy. Yeah, Lexus jumped out. Okay, somebody could drive a Lexus. First, middle, or last initial of L. Lexus could be relevant. What else? The north face. Again, facing your north node. Somebody could live in the mountains. Somebody could wear north face. Okay, this is tied to your spirit team helping you. This Lexus energy is the wheel of fortune, shifting some things. Let me see. What else? Logos tied to the reading, guys, and we're going to do the recap. Microsoft jumped out. Don't even get me started. Yeah, some about y'all spirit team. Another 7. Okay, these 7s was out here underneath water signs. Let me see. What else? What's the next water sign birthday? Scorpio season. Again, a Cancer could be relevant. Air Canada. Somebody could live in Canada. Somebody could work for Air Canada. Another 7. 3 7s out here. What else? You say yes, it was the best birthday ever. That's nice. Yeah, Mitsubishi. Okay, somebody could drive a Mitsubishi. Something about something being over with. Virgo season is relevant. With these third-party situations, these cults and covens. Okay, Mitsubishi and Lexus out here. What else? Logos tied to the reading, please. Toyota. What's going on? They telling on them with these cars, okay? Somebody could drive a Toyota. Y'all had to make a decision in a relationship. Okay, Toyota, Lexus, and Mitsubishi is out here. What else? Anything else tied to the reading you want them to know, Spirit? Thank you. Instagram. Okay, came out. Something happening quick. Something could be going on Instagram. These cults and secret societies and groups. Y'all know Instagram tied to Facebook. They love to do their little magic over there. Okay, my dad was a Freemason and he was big on that. They do their little rituals over there on these platforms. Don't fall for that clickbait. Y'all be careful. Okay, with these people and what they be doing online. One more and we'll do the recap. One more, Spirit. Tied to the reading. Thank you. Krispy Kreme donuts jumped out. Okay, and this card is another 7. 4 7s in the reading, y'all. That's the Chariot card. Action, change. Something going on with a journey or a vehicle. It's your spirit team or the spiritual police pulling up. Somebody could like Krispy Kreme donuts. Okay, y'all know when that hot donut sign come on. Okay, because I know I like me a hot glaze. But let's do the recap. If you know about Krispy Kreme, you know what I'm talking about. Donuts is dangerous. Lexus came out, guys. Wheel of Fortune energy. We also had Toyota. First, middle, last initial of L. T could be relevant, or these vehicles. Somebody could work for these places. We also had Mitsubishi. First, middle, last initial of M. We had Microsoft. That could also be relevant. 4 7s in this part of the reading, guys. So sevens are relevant. You can start seeing that. The north face your true north. Somebody could live where the mountains are. Somebody could wear north face. Air Canada could be relevant. First, middle, or last initial of A or C. We also had Instagram. First, middle, or last initial of I. Instagram could mean something. Y'all be careful. Don't get distracted. And we also had Krispy Kreme donuts. First, middle, or last initial of K. Or KK could mean something. Again, y'all spiritual team is on top of this with all these sevens. Okay, face your true north node. Cosmic energy coming in. Expect a harvest by autumn. Be open to receive what spirit has for you. Trust your intuition. Okay? We got a lot of people, they wanted to party. Some about us being able to celebrate. And it's a masculine in regret. Vanilla ice. Some about y'all done left out in the cold. Some about them longing for you. With this separation, family could be relevant. Okay, that's your spirit team included. So trust the divine. Be mindful of a masculine energy trying to use deception and tempt you. Something being done by the divine, some sort of unexpected storm. Somebody didn't expect this lightning strike to come in. They got a lot of debt to pay. Saturn retrograde is in effect through December. Okay? Some about people wanting to follow tradition. Your spirit team is celebrating you. You got these gifts. This is a real abundance, guys. It's not the monetary abundance. It's your spiritual gifts. It's you being tapped into your purpose. We're talking about eternity. So stay in the present moment. Give gratitude and thanks for the abundance that's coming your way. Again, there's a harvest coming in by autumn. Get excited, y'all. Expect it. Especially if you've been doing the work. Somebody feel trapped, earth signs. Okay? Somebody you broke free and they stuck somewhere. Air signs, you dealing with somebody who's a straight clown. Okay? They feel like a jackass now. Somebody, their prayers not being answered. Water signs, somebody thinking about you heavy, looking at pictures or trying to figure out how to do some spell work on them. So be careful. Masculine is relevant. Fire signs, somebody getting bad news. Okay? Somebody phone call or somebody them getting downloads. Either way, it's some bad news coming in and somebody a masculine. Again, earth signs, you broke free. Okay? Something about you not allowing yourself to be mastered by anybody. You're free, your life, your rules. Air signs, somebody know their prayers not being answered. Some about some unforgiven sins, whatever they did. Water signs, pay attention to these moon cycles, find balance. Okay, because they're working with the moon, so you're going to have to do the counter with the moon cycles. Fire signs, somebody being made to confront these demons within. Okay, they're seeing a lot. Reptilian energy. Yeah, Deja Vu coming on by Tina Marie. Yeah, somebody's being free in the year of the horse, y'all. Okay, earth signs. Somebody some new adventures for you. Get excited. Okay, somebody you getting ready to be satisfied with your life. This is justice for you. Karmic justice. Air signs. It was a lot of people, unwanted energy, trespassing. Okay, they were warned. All this malicious gossip or whatever they did, it's got to be some changes here, whether they like it or not. Water signs. Cancer energy is relevant. Okay, but there's some sort of creative, genius, loving, emotional, intense energy around you. Be aware. Something about you having some strong, intuitive, psychic powers as an empath. Something about you getting justice against whoever this was that made these bad choices. Something about you being independent. Fire signs, you got this Pluto energy. Y'all was up against some sort of mob mentality. People trying to push your buttons. They thought they was better than you. They done underestimated the hell out of y'all. Okay, some of them wasting their time. And now they're going through some chaotic destruction. Okay, over this obsessive behavior. Thought they was going to coerce you to do something. No. Give your crown chakra some attention. For my earth sign, something about you gaining knowledge when it comes to your spirituality and being tapped into your consciousness. Air signs, symptoms when it comes to physical pain. It could be knee pain or back pain. Pay attention to that, especially if it's on the left side. Those could be attacks. Okay, cleanse where you sleep. For somebody else, this could be their karma for betraying you and working with these dark deities. Water signs, whatever's going on with this work environment, these people working together, okay, they realizing they done made a bad choice here. Fire signs, you straight up been told to do a cord cutting for protection. So if you haven't already done one, I encourage you to go ahead and get on it. Guys, the spiritual sessions reveal the cord cutting. I've talked about it several times in the readings. If you're over on Discord, go over to the chat room for spell work. It talks about how to do a cord cutting. Okay, I've mentioned it several times. Again, that's a benefit to being a member. You get insight into all these things that come up in the readings. Something about some duality, and somebody thought they was going to doppelgang or switch with you, switch lives with you, or something like this, earth signs. It didn't happen. Okay, you can't fool the divine. If you haven't done the work, you're not switching shit. Okay, you're going to end up being mentally, emotionally unstable because your little spell work ain't working. Yeah, somebody want to know why. Anyway, message for you, air signs, something about you changing, a change in your environment. Y'all could be moving, or something about a home-based business is relevant. Again, somebody getting karma over here, water signs. They know they made a wrong decision. Okay, they didn't think before they acted on something. Jumping in like everybody else, and they all in it together now. Somehow some deja vu. Okay, because that's what's on in the background. For my fire signs, y'all got this star power. You stepping into the spotlight. Somebody gonna try to emotionally manipulate you. Again, it's a no. Ahead for it. Earth signs. You got this brand new beginning. Okay, press the reset button. Now's the time for new intentions. See the world differently. Let go of the past. Go ahead and hit that ignition, that button. Let's get it moving. Let's get it cracking, I heard. Okay? Air signs, get your rest. Okay, again, y'all were dealing with somebody, possibly a mother figure that was treating a masculine like a child, even though he's an adult. And this person may have been holding someone back. Y'all trust the messages you're getting from your spirit team, okay? Let them guide you intuitively about this situation. For water signs, you're independent. Something about you realizing that you got this energy to strive, okay? And you're getting karmic justice now. And your path is solitude. The truth being revealed to you about moving on from others, even people at a distance, okay? Somebody still want to come in and hang on to you. Again, your spirit team moving you away from this energy. Fire sign, somebody realizing they're not going to make some deadline here, okay? Y'all stay focused on what's important for you to get past this person. They're going through delays. Some sort of procrastination energy catching up with them now. They trapped. It's a cycle that's ending and they can't get out of it. They're not going to make it here. Okay, whatever that means. Spirit said for sure. And she just said, I swear it. Okay, yeah, somebody took some sort of oath. And they can't get out of something now. You can't save them. Okay, it's above me now, is what you need to be saying. Yeah, somebody, they're going to have to come back again. Anyway. Yeah, do the work, earth sign. Somebody y'all mastering y'all craft. Okay, and moving on. And it's got somebody else pressed because you got these psychic abilities. And they're angry about it. And, again, go take it up with the Most High. Air signs. Y'all have somebody dealing with these karmic energies. Okay, somebody dealing with obsession, lust, greed, envy, whatever it is, this addiction issue they got. Okay. Again, some of you could be coming into a contract here in the 3D that's going to bring you some unexpected money. On the plus side of that, somebody could be dealing with a Capricorn or something about between now and Capricorn season. Again, we are still in the retrograde energy of Saturn. There's some big changes coming. Somebody paid practitioners, people reaping the seeds that they've sown here, water signs. Some about some moon magic, and it's an ending to this shit. Yeah, y'all give thanks to your spirit team. They showed y'all which way to go. Fire signs, beware of emotional manipulation, okay? This masculine trying hard. He finna come in heavy with it, okay? Trying to send you love messages and all of this. Some sort of tactic trying to emotionally manipulate you. Don't fall for it. Okay? I appreciate y'all for the compliments. Thank you so much. Yeah. Trust your intuition, okay, earth signs? Think it through. Something about you being nurturing and healing and supportive, but trust your intuition how you deal with people. Air signs, it's a painful ending, okay? And somebody stabbed you in the back 10 plus times. Something about you moving on in love is how you win. Yeah, something about you being seasoned, okay? Okay, message for water signs. Y'all had the moon card. And y'all know what's going on this week, the end of the week, guys. We have a full moon. It will be in Pisces. It's also a lunar eclipse. Y'all pay attention. It's coming in on the water signs on Monday. Letting y'all know. Keep your boundaries up. It's a lot of endings taking place. And if you haven't released people, it's time to let their ass go. Yeah, say no to their ass. Don't accept their charges, I heard. What the hell? Somebody calling from jail? Okay, some don't accept no charges, I heard. Anyway, fire sign. Somebody want to come in with a love offer now? All of a sudden, they so loving and nurturing and romantic and all of this. No. Okay. Yeah. Angie Stone coming on. The name of this one, it's a remake of the Backstabbers song, Wish I Didn't Miss You. Yeah, from the Mahogany Soul CD. Anyway, Earth signs, this is the kind of energy y'all dealing with. Y'all be careful with people like this, emotionally and mentally unstable. A lot of people need therapy, guys, and I'm not making light of that. Okay, you have some people who really do need help mentally. Very delusional. You have to be careful. So it's important to put your boundaries up. If somebody is willing to go and pay for spell work out of envy, anger, whatever that is, it's something wrong with them mentally. Okay? Be careful with these people. A lot of people doing things for money. Air signs, y'all got this unexpected money coming in. Virgo season is relevant. Get ready. Okay, like I said, money falling from the sky. Something you don't expect. Get ready. It could be a new home. It could be a promotion at work. Okay, some sort of unexpected money because you operate in love. You sowed some seeds. Get ready. It says something about harvest season. And a lot of that stuff comes in early. It's some major endings happening for you, water signs. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Y'all keep your boundaries up because everybody can't go. Y'all see this big ass trench? They're not getting across that. The divine is showing you which way to go. Somebody's heading to the sun. Those of us doing the work, they're not going. Yeah, somebody finna have some health problems, I heard. Oh well, somebody not being able to sleep. Fire signs, y'all keep healing. Okay, it's a masculine that got a lot of healing work to do. They may try to come in and emotionally manipulate you. Don't fall for it. Okay, keep your boundaries up. Speak your truth. Listen to your spirit team. Some of you could be dealing with a connection that has been, it's improving, right? It's somebody that's healed enough to be with you. But it goes both ways, so you have to pay attention to where it resonates for your situation. Tap in with your spirit team before you make a choice. Justice coming in for you, Earth signs, with the thinking woman. Okay, some of y'all could have been doing a lot of studying, or you're getting a lot of illumination and clarity. Again, Akashic records being open to somebody with some spiritual gifts now. Good job. Something about Libra season is relevant. Air signs, the angel of love is here for you. Something about you operating in the highest vibration. The highest frequency is love. This is how you beat their ass. These demons can't fight this. Okay? They don't have nowhere near this kind of power. Just stay in this energy. For water signs, the garden and the gate. Again, you in this abundant, fertile place. Some of y'all might spend a lot of time outdoors in a garden. Either way, this is where you're protected. You got boundaries up. And this is your safe haven. So stick to that. Stay grounded. Fire signs, you got man holding a heart. Again, somebody else is learning lessons about healing, a masculine energy, but somebody else could be trying to manipulate you with love. Don't fall for it. Okay, something happening to them now, whatever they did to you. Anyway, somebody missing y'all? Leave them right there. Remember, the list is open. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. How you doing, Teresa? Happy Money Monday, love. Again, y'all release the burdens, okay? Everybody moving light. People light on their feet right now. We ascending. You got to let this shit go, or you're not going to make it. Okay, that's what's wrong with a lot of these people. You're not going to be able to climb this mountain with all of this. Forget about it. Spirit done said it several times in the reading today. Let some shit go. That's people included. Some sort of renewal when it comes to insight and warmth. Embrace this new start and let go of the old. When it comes to doubts, put that shit to rest. Okay, something about you being quiet, getting ready for autumn. Y'all see the fireplace is lit. Okay, it's harvest season coming in, y'all. Yes, it's still hot outside, I know, but that don't mean the season ain't gonna change. And y'all know it'll change quick. Again, there's an awakening happening. The herb for today was golden seal. The number 5, Hierophant energy. That shift is happening with these traditions, these expectations. People thinking you're going to conform. Okay, we're not doing that. Something about some seals being broken or open. That golden seal energy, yes, is the herb, but that's a dual message. Something about a seal. Y'all know your Bible. You know what I'm talking about. When these angels open up these seals, these scrolls, and what happens, the energy shifts. They're trying to modify the weather. because they know this change is on the wind. Okay. Again, weather modification. The atmosphere is no longer solely nature's realm. Advances in climate engineering give select hands the power to change what falls from the sky. The question is, should they? Yeah, the divine don't like this. Okay, they're trying to play God. The Most High not having that. Okay, they're not gonna be able to stop this cosmic energy, y'all. We taking off whether they like it or not. That's the ascension energy with that plane. Travel light, y'all. Okay, something about a weight limit. Detox. That's important. Guys, that was today's free collective read. It was a lot of information packed in it. Again, happy birthday to my Virgos. It is your solar return. Thank y'all so much for supporting the live. If you are new, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Of course, the list is open. I have Heather and Rakia on the list currently, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Information is pinned. Also, if you need to know information about anything that I said here, especially if it resonates, and I encourage you to become a member, guys. It is so worth it. Okay, a lot more information is given to my members, just simply because I can't get into all of the details on each and every live, guys. Appreciate y'all so much. Final song in the reading is Me and You by Tony from the Boys in the Hood movie soundtrack. Appreciate y'all again. Let me go ahead and take a look at those of you who have purchased. Wow, it's dark outside. It's getting ready to rain here, y'all. The storm just kind of rolled in out of nowhere. So let's see, Heather. You have a question. How is my week going to go this week? Will it be better? What's hidden and what does Spirit have for me? Okay. I'll find out how your week's going to go. Let's see, love. Let's see, honey. Nice, clean reading. I do my best. I've been trying to pull it back. Gigi. Yes, Gloria. It comes out every now and then. Yeah, some sort of rain coming in. So let's see. Heather wants to know how her week's going to go. Appreciate you, M. Ray. Let me see. Five of Pentacles fell out first. The Five of Pentacles talks to some sort of lack. I hate to say it. But if you've been worried or dealing with financial problems or health issues, okay, that's the first thing out. Somebody real nostalgic about you from the past here. And you may have had to weigh your options, or maybe somebody from the past wants to compromise with you about something. Maybe you left someone out in the cold, and this person's thinking about you heavy in your energy. Fire sign could be relevant. Something about you being bold and taking a leap of faith and moving on. Yeah, Aries, Leo, Sag energy here. Or something happened in Leo season. Let's get some clarifiers. Let's see. I don't think this is you that needs to be worried. Okay, something about you cleansing your energy. But somebody else is real nostalgic about you. Make sure you're cleansing. Keep your spiritual hygiene up with this full moon this week. This eclipse, lunar eclipse, okay? Yeah, I don't know if there's a love connection, okay, that you had to leave someone out in the cold in the past or let them go. Yeah, you moved on from someone, okay? And there was a lot of emotional manipulation here. Who is this person from your past that wants to come back and emotionally manipulate you? This is a warning to let you know. This could be some sort of spiritual connection too. Somebody could be trying to astral project or project their energy towards you. Somebody you moved on from. Okay, you call judgment on someone and they getting some sort of karma. Whatever seeds they sow, they reaping that. This person that's an energy vampire. Really codependent on your energy. Okay, it's somebody here. Let me see, what's this? You said it's your baby daddy. Yeah, somebody, oh my gosh, he's like heavy in your energy too. Yeah. Something about you having a happy ending, but this person, alchemize the energy, okay? This person's still projecting. What is this? About her week. Yeah. Archangel Michael here to help you. Things moving forward quickly. You moving on to calmer waters, but somebody having a hard time with this. Yeah, he's hiding. Okay. Something about you being in hermit mode or moving on from this person. And he spends a lot of time soul searching and thinking about you. Very lustful energy. Impulsive. Ew. What about her week? Okay. What y'all want her to know? It snowed in Colorado on a 90-degree day. What the heck? Yeah, this person is a narcissist that you're moving on from. Okay, parents could be relevant. I don't know if you have kids with this person. She want to know about this coming week, Spirit. What do y'all have for her? What's hidden? Yeah, something about you gaining insight now. Okay, trust your intuition. Somebody sees you as wifey material. Or they're realizing that you would have been. Maybe this is shocking to you. Somebody surprise, some unexpected coming your way. Okay. Yeah, cleanse your mirrors. You're dealing with somebody that's just heavily, heavily in your energy, honey. Let me see. Or thinking about you heavy. Yeah, this masculine girl, somebody is so brokenhearted over you. Okay, something about him getting some sort of hex or curse back on him. If he projected any type of chaos your way, you part of the collective, okay? And he feels so rejected. Yeah, he got a lot of healing to do. Ew. What else is hidden here? Let me see. Realizing you was wifey material. Yeah, Leo energy coming out again. Something about you being strong. Keep choosing self-love. Yeah, you got a victory. And this person is doing some sort of stalking. Again, very dark. Okay? Maybe this person used you. I don't know if siblings are relevant. Okay, he's trying to manipulate some sort of charlatan energy. Spirit's telling you to stay non-confrontational here. Okay, don't believe what this person says. He going through something. 111 on the clock. Yeah, you're a leader. Alpha beta energy. Wow. Very dominant, leading. Just stay non-confrontational. Something about you being a reliable person. You got a victory. Some sort of unexpected surprise here. Possibly for something you already did in the past. Let me see. Yeah, and this person that you moved on from is dealing with insecurity and envy. Okay, that's what's wrong with them. This narcissist. Damn, sir, can you move on? Okay, make sure you cleanse because he's all in your energy. I'm trying to pull for you and he's popping up like every other card. So, sage, work with Florida water. Even if all you have is salt, okay? Epsom salt when you bathe or soak your feet or something like this. This person's heavy in your energy. Anything else y'all want her to know? Let me pull from a different deck just because, okay? Because he tried to take over your reading. Lord. You said, I hope not. Prego vibes. Nah. I don't think it's a pregnancy. Well, Ace of Cups is here. It's possible. It's possible now that you say that. Let me see. What else do y'all have for her? Again, guys, list is open. Yeah, Wi-Fi. When it comes to using your psychic abilities, okay, trusting your intuition. Be mindful what you post online. Somebody may try to reconnect with you. It says old acquaintance. Yeah, somebody may try to reconnect with you. Be careful with this. Somebody real superficial. They can't focus and they want to manipulate something, okay? Gemini at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, somebody want to control you. Yeah, nah. Something about you having success and you're headed in the right direction here, love. Stay determined. Okay, you're going the right way. This person's trash. You already threw them away. Some sort of broken promises, moved on from. All right. Ace of Cups is new love. It could be a baby. I see it as psychic abilities because it came in with intuition. But you got a victory. Some sort of shocking, as you move forward, something going to surprise you here. Unexpected. Some sort of success, love. This looks nice. Just stay on guard with this person. Again, rain is relevant. I just put the deck on rain. Okay, that could mean something. Something about rain. And it said pulling the reins on one of the cards with the person from the past. Trying to rein you back in or control you or something to that effect. It is super dark, y'all, outside. I can't believe how dark it just got here. Like, literally, it looks like nighttime. I'm not kidding. I hope that helped you, dear. There is some good news, though. Some sort of victory for you this week. Something unexpected. Okay? And then, yes, there was a warning about the past, so be mindful. Brittany and Vaughn, I see y'all. We'll put you down. Yeah, rain can be abundance as well, because I kept talking about money raining from the sky. So, yes, dear. Let's see who's next. Rakia, I have you next, honey, for your question. Let me light another incense. Commodores with Zoom just came on, and Lionel Richie. I don't know about y'all, but there's an elevation that's taking place. So y'all make sure y'all let go of any negative energy. Okay, because it's a lot coming in right now. Virgo is definitely paying attention to the details about setting things right. So make sure y'all got y'all ducks in a row. Because something get ready to take off. Something unexpected. Okay, I just feel it. Let's take a look for your question. Rakia. It's thunder in here, y'all. You're trying to change careers? What direction, industry to go in? Do you have a direction you want me to ask about specifically for you? Say you're thinking about the health field, or maybe you're thinking about retail. You want me to ask about which one? You have any jobs that you are already or have applied for or thinking about applying for? You get a more accurate answer if you give me what it is you're considering, and then I can ask about this one or that one to help guide you. But I can pull randomly and see what comes out if that's what you want. Let me know. Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up, guys. If you're just coming on, go back and watch the Free Collective. It was really good today. Okay, don't forget, subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Happy Money Monday. And yes, it's Virgo season, so happy birthday to my Virgos. Rakia, are you here, love? Let me know what you want. I don't know. She might not be in the chat, huh? Okay, well, I'll pull and see what comes out for you, dear. I was hoping to get something accurate for you as far as a choice. But let's just see. So, gaining wisdom and insight, yeah. Hangman in the Tower, definitely a shift. Maybe you already feel this coming. It's being done by the divine. You see things from a whole new perspective now. Let me see. And the Eight of Pentacles is about putting in the work. Yeah, you standing your ground is smart of you to move forward. Your spirit team is supporting this movement. And yeah, it'll be something, do something you love, is what they're saying. I'm not sure if you've been getting a lot of spiritual downloads about this, but you're telling you to choose something you love. Yeah, it's about realizing your self-worth and moving towards wish fulfillment. Okay, what's going to make you happy? Ooh, big thunder. Let me see. Yeah, cleanse your energy. You've already sowed some seeds, so you will reap a harvest here. Okay, for putting in the work. Eight of Pentacles came out first. So you've been working hard on yourself. What is this? You got a lot of people watching and spying, trying to see what's coming next for you. Okay, and people are watching you at work. If you're currently on a job, they're watching you. But choosing what you love is what's going to balance the scales and bring you some justice. Okay, something about Libra season could be relevant where you'll be able to celebrate for standing your ground. Something may happen quickly. You don't expect here this move or this shift. As soon as you release these karmic connections around you, okay? Yeah, something about something being better. Let me see. Yeah, again, choose what you love. You worried about this, a lot of anxiety. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit. What direction does she need to go in when you're talking about career? What she want to know, what industry? Well, definitely an ending, a change happening now. Okay, when it comes to career and a passionate new beginning, it could involve travel, or that could just be you moving on. So it is in your favor. Spirit telling you to keep believing in yourself. Don't give up. Yeah, you are definitely ready. Something about it being abundant for you. You're in this Empress energy. Move on in grace, okay? Wherever you leave the right way, even if it's been karmic there, okay? Make sure you give the proper notice. Make sure you're not being disrespectful. If anything, just tell the people in charge. Don't tell the people you work with next to you or side by side because they're already watching and gossiping. Something about you moving forward in grace. You learn some lessons here. Again, something about you traveling or relocating might be relevant when you make this choice. She wants to know, Spirit, what field, what job, what field. I'll take a look, Carrie. Let's see, what field should she look into? Well, positive mindset, protecting your mental and emotional space right now. Have faith and hope and focus on your goals and dreams without distractions. So keep your boundaries up, they're saying. Yeah. Something tied to hospitality could be where you want to look. Okay, you have this nurturing, protective way about you. Be ready and stay focused. Okay, hospitality may be a field you want to look into. Let me see. Don't be afraid to take a risk. Okay, with this slot machine coming out. Okay, don't be afraid to take a risk if it requires traveling. Yeah, taking chances, a nice surprise. Take a vacation before you start your new job. If you have any vacation time where you are, use that up before you leave. Something about you, this a crazy idea that'll work out for you. Whatever you have these strong ambitions to do, don't give up. Something about it being rewarding for you. Some sort of good fortune that comes in with patience. You being able to win. Okay, I'm not sure if you had a side hustle. Maybe you like to bake or cook because I see an apron with like eggs and all of that going on here. Okay, something about hospitality is relevant. Okay, if you're thinking about being self-made or a business, you may want to do that. Yeah, create a vision board with what you want to see manifest to live out your dream. Stay focused on your goals. Don't be lazy. Again, take a break before you start this new thing. Hospitality is what came out for a job suggestion for you, love. Now's the time. Okay. I hope this gave you some insight or pointed you in a direction if it's something you were thinking about. Something you've already sowed some seeds in, though, okay? It could be a side hustle or something that you do for fun that you're really good at. Again, hospitality is tied to it. And whatever that means, a chef, starting your own side hustle or business. So you want to look into it or into that field. Carrie, I see you here, dear. I'll go ahead and add you to the list for your questions. Brittany, I have you next. What's up, Jamike? Come on in. If you missed the free collective, make sure you go back and watch. It was really good today. Happy Money Monday. So, wow, you'll be the first reading on the new spread, Brittany. Let's take a look, honey. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. All right, Spirit. Message for Brittany, please. What do you have for her? What do you want her to know? First song, what is this? I think it's the Mary Jane Girls. Oh, it says household cleaning. Make sure you're cleansing your space. Okay, this is an ad for household cleaning. Some sort of cleaning product, but it says household cleaning to resolve. Okay, or buy this product called Resolve. Something about destroying those energies around you. Dang, it was a big thunder and lightning strike when I said that. All Night Long by the Mary Jane Girls is playing. Let me see a message for Brittany, please. That's so funny. You said you left that note, and I just said something about that ad about cleansing your home. Okay? So they're really big on you cleansing your space right now. Because I just happened, I was like, oh, she said she left. Ooh. Okay, lightning. Or thunder. What does Spirit Team need me to focus on cleansing to get ready for this this Sturgeon moon? Definitely cleansing your home. Okay, let me see. Message please for Brittany tied to what she needs to do for cleansing, getting ready for this moon. Controlling the opposition is important. Okay. Wow. Beware of those who appear to be fighting for change but are secretly controlled by the very powers that oppose. Wow. So you got somebody wearing a mask, which you already know about this masculine. The voices of controlled opposition are aiming to divert the true revolution and maintain the status quo. So just be mindful about them lighting fires, setting fires, and then acting like they're helping to put them out. Okay. Somebody that is wearing a mask. Yeah, something about harvesting your energy with frequency harvesting at the bottom of the deck. And weather modification is at the back. And I know you saw me shuffle. This was out today. Okay, and it's showing out outside. Like, it's ugly out there. This got real dark, y'all. Yeah, something about your prayers. Okay, you praying for peace. So make sure you're using prayers with your cleansing. Let me see what else, please. She wants to know what to do with this Virgo season and cleansing for the full moon. Let's see. Pay attention to your dreams. California Poppy came out. Okay, it's tied to your healing. They want you to have hope, have faith. Things are being brought to the spotlight. California could mean something, but California Poppy is a botanical message that came out for you. Stay open to what Spirit has for you, love. There's some sort of change coming in now. Something about a key is relevant, okay, with you being open or things being opened up for you because of what you've endured. It's time, okay? Let's see. I see you, Dylan, and I will put you down for a question. Yeah, I saw that. I figured you want your questions at the end. What I said was your question. Let's just see, honey. Yeah, all of that stuff. I mean, it was already coming up. It was the first thing out. I didn't even start your reading and it said to cleanse your home, like to resolve opposition. Yeah, something about some possibilities, okay? And you making the right choice in the right direction when it came to a relationship. And I showed you a key, and you see how these doors are opening here? Something about you building up your confidence right now is important. Yeah, thinking woman is at the bottom of the deck. And you being really strong, okay? Something about you having this angel of strength protecting you. Look at that lion. Okay. Somebody need to go find something safe to do. That's yeah, you about to have some sort of abundance here. A harvest, and it's justice for you. Let me see. Message for Brittany. It came out anyway, Brittany. This is in your current energy. Something coming by Libra season, okay? Some sort of cornucopia, a blessing. Yeah. Somebody else is being tied up, okay? They can't do whatever they were doing anymore. Wow. Yeah, something about you being able to rest and rejuvenate. Okay, a happy ending. And whatever was going on with this contract, okay, the scales of justice, the divine is balancing this out. Again, somebody being tied up. It's a change. Possibly a female energy. Yeah, Can We Talk just came on again by Tevin Campbell. Yeah, something about you staying in alignment, sweetie. Yin yang energy. Okay? That's balancing out that divine masculine feminine energy within yourself. Let's see, honey. What else? It's showing out. Yeah, something about you getting justice. Okay, the Most High is not playing. All right, all this thunder and lightning didn't start till I started your reading. Big shift. Okay, major storm happening. Okay, it's a spiritual storm. Something about them, they're not going to let you fall. Listen, let me see. Let's get you some tarot. Message for Brittany. What do y'all want her to know? King of Swords is you being strategic and intentional. Dealing with a narcissist, okay? Some doors opening for you. Okay, new possibilities that somebody wasn't expecting here because you've been doing the work. Something about you mastering your craft and healing yourself from the past. Okay, again, be encouraged. Something being dealt with and you moving on to calmer waters. Somebody may want to talk to you. Let me see. You got a total support from your spirit team. Okay, and they're bringing in your inheritance. It's justice for you. Really celebrating you for doing the work. This is nice. Total love and support. It says somebody not letting you fall. Yeah, you and the kids, okay, with the Page of Wands at the bottom of the deck, being inspired when it comes to creative projects and ideas. But this is about active children. Okay, busy kids. Okay. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things in your favor. Yeah, and there's some sort of psychic downloads that you're getting, okay? With this Ace of Cups, it could be new relationship, a marriage proposal, a baby, but I see this as spiritual gifts coming in. Some sort of overflow, and that's justice for you. Yeah, something about you getting spiritual gifts as a high priestess, where you tapping into this energy, secrets being revealed. You know, you're trusting the divine and then doing the work when they tell you to. Okay, they're real proud of you for this. 1:33 on the clock. Ooh. That was big lightning, y'all. Let's see. Came through, I saw it through the window, through the blinds. Let's see, let's clarify what's on the table. You said you tired, boss. Oh. You said the boys are busy. Yeah. Clarify King of Swords for Brittany. What do y'all want her to know? Yeah. You got a brand new beginning. Okay? Taking a leap of faith. Something about some new possibilities. Aries energy. Okay? Good job for doing the work. Sparkle coming on by Cameo. Yeah, they busy, child. I see him back here. Okay. With these two little boys, I see them. Let me see. Yeah, you moving on to wish fulfillment, sweetie. And yes, there's going to be people nostalgic about the past, but this person that's in a covenant group or a religious society, you moving on from this. Okay? It's over with. It's a wrap. Let me see. Yeah, wish fulfillment. This is a 9 of Cups for you. You got the 9 and the 10 of Cups out here. Both are very good cards, by the way. Somebody could be doing a lot of heavy drinking, though, about this family situation because they're worried about money and the fact that you're going to have all this abundance and they're not, and they know it. Yeah, something about you being one of a kind. They could be going to a reader to try to see what's next. Okay, something about some child support somebody worried about too. Yeah, your spirit team moving you on. Okay, this is a journey, a trip. Something may be going on with a vehicle, but you definitely getting on out of there. Okay, away from this devil energy. This person with this drinking addiction or whatever this is, okay, that they dealing with, they got more than one addiction. Okay, let me see. Clarify what's going on with the Page of Wands. You're like, yeah, every day. It's sad. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Okay, so you equipped to handle these two. They busy, but you got it. Something about you being confident and self-assured, okay, as you move forward. There's a fire sign that's being dealt with. Some about them being tied up. Okay, a female energy. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know this. Okay, it's over here in the future, but something happening here. Some conflict about this demonic devil person being ruled by the devil here, by Satan. Yeah, some sort of psychic downloads that you're getting about this, or they're letting you know now. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, you getting away from this, but this person's being tied up here. Okay, all these illusions, you made the right choice with the 7 of Cups. Wow. You say, yeah, Sex Edition 2 and his sister. Yeah, whoever this chick is, okay, maybe she has red or brown hair. Something about her being a dark priestess, okay? Or she's being tied up. If you look at her, she's like, whatever this binding spell was that she thought she was going to do is happening to her. I don't know if you can see. She's got like all this stuff tied around her. Yeah, something about you being outside in the garden. Okay, you might see a Luna moth. That happened to me. I saw several of them. I think I saw 2 or 3 when the shift happened for me, and they were like stopping energies from attacking me. So don't be surprised. They're really pretty too. They're like this neon green color. If you see a neon green butterfly or a Luna moth, that's a sign. They want you to know that. Okay. Let me see. You say, yeah, that Aries. She being dealt with, honey. Okay. That's over here in the future too. So it's coming in possibly by Libra season. That's less than 30 days away. It's going to be a change. Let me see. What else? Oh, that's what those are. I've seen them before. Very pretty. Yes, they are. They're beautiful. Luna moths. Yeah, somebody, listen, being restrained. Okay? That's the spiritual jail energy. I just said somebody was tied up. They want you to notice consequences for not being compliant. Okay, something severe and lasting getting ready to happen because it's some sort of disregard for the rules when it comes to them disrupting the order of things. Okay, these hidden legal damages, something that was lurking around that threatened your peace. They want you to know they're dealing with these people, him especially. Okay, somebody being restrained here. You're an earth angel. They broke some spiritual laws. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this energy, this deadline energy, this was out under fire signs today. Somebody didn't make the deadline here. They want you to stay focused. Yeah, whoever this person was you was connected to in the past, okay? Something about his offering. He had small offerings and you was giving more than him, okay? Yeah, there's a breakthrough now, a change. Something about you taking charge. That's what all this storm energy is, girl. There's a lot of changes going on around you. They watching and clearing out some things, okay? Everything is relevant in a reading. And it didn't start acting like this until I started your reading. I knew it was dark, but all this lightning and thundering and stuff didn't start till your reading. Let me see. Yeah, something about you moving forward. Yeah, the distance between you and him. Yeah, you're protected. You done stepped out into a new dimension here. Okay, things being revealed, hidden truths because of your personal growth. Yeah, you're not, again, you stepped into your cosmic bloodline, your DNA. You're not from here. Starseed. Okay, let me see. The song just changed again. It's an instrumental, but the name of it is More Than a Friend. Secret Place is the CD. Yeah, something about a never ending story. Yeah, and somebody, they can't, sheesh, they can't get out of something. That lightning again. Somebody trapped. All right, they can't get out of something. Trapped in a situation, no exit or no way to escape. Experiencing a perpetual. This is that return to sender energy. Same situation over and over again. They're trapped in an infinite loop with no escape. Okay, that's this binding energy. So that's what this person, they get ready to be stuck in some sort of never-ending story. That's the name of the song that was just on Secret Place. It said never-ending story. Yeah, this person. Okay, tied up, child. Hey, Tiara, I'll put you down, honey, for your reading and your question. Right now I'm on Brittany's, and then I have Carrie for 3 questions, Dylan for a question, and then I have you, love. Just so you know, y'all, it's showing out outside. Yeah, somebody you throwing these people in the trash, okay, Brittany, and they feel abandoned, or you had to, and he's still trying to manipulate you. So be careful. Cleanse your home and your vehicle. Okay, somebody still trying to manipulate you. You got a brand new beginning coming in. It's a lot going on. Energetically, he's worried about money. Okay, my goodness. Let's see. Message please for Brittany. Storm is your love language. Yeah, you're a water sign. Let me see. What else? Yeah, the Most High making sure, okay, whatever was going on with this magic source is definitely dealing with it. Okay, this magician energy, something about you taking this leap of faith and moving on so that spirit can handle it. Somebody going to jail. Yeah, something about some judgment in the spirit realm, okay? This is a spiritual judge. Anytime I see the King of Swords, okay, somebody going to jail here, and you got a brand new beginning. Yeah, somebody was only worried about entertainment and fun. Yeah, the Most High, the Emperor. Okay, at the bottom of the deck. And somebody is trapped. Something about your tolerance, and you change your perspective, and you chose to focus on you. And that button, you got a new start coming in. It could be a new job, some sort of clean sweep. Okay, coming in for you. Yeah, you got all of these limiting beliefs. Okay, let go of your worries. No worries. Okay, you might see a hummingbird. Yeah, something about not taking too many risks, or this person took too many risks in the past. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Golden Time of Day just came on by Maze. Yeah, you stepped into your authority and your power here. It's still lightning here, y'all. Let's see, what time is it? 1:46. Yeah, be confident and self-assured. You just stepped into this leadership role. Wheel of Fortune's turned in your favor because you had to learn some lessons first, okay? But what you invested in the past is definitely going to pay off. No worries. Let me see. What else? Yeah, all these love affairs or whatever this was, this person, they trapped themselves. Okay? Something about you not losing your mind over this. You handled it well, they said. All these love affairs and stuff that you went through. Yeah. Him having all these options and what he was doing. You got success. You get the win. Okay? Stay on track. You got a victory here, love. Yeah. Something about you not sacrificing your family. Like I said, when the lights blinked off, I was showing you that card with the sacrifice energy and why he's under such heavy judgment. All of them are. Let's see. What else? Message for Brittany, please. Big shift, honey. Yeah, something about you going through this 1111 portal with the Four of Wands. Your spirit team really celebrating you. Something about a change when it comes to your stability. Okay. Home office could be relevant. Bank. A funeral home. Something about you having a strong foundation for doing the work. All right. Something about you spending a lot of time farming. That could be talking to your gardening. Okay, you get a lot of communications from your spirit team at that time, outdoors. Yeah, I kept going, so it should show it in the recording. Because it just allowed me to reconnect. It wasn't a problem or interruption with the connection on the recording. So, but yeah, you having true love in your heart. Okay, moving forward, even with all of what was happening, they're really proud of you for this. Yeah, you tolerated a lot with the King of Cups coming out. Yeah, something about a married man not being fair. Okay, this person that was supposed to be your soulmate and committed and loving, or this is this new energy that's coming in for you. Okay, keeping your emotions in check is so important right now. Follow your passion. Love with sensitivity. Okay, you're dealing with somebody rash and hot-headed. Either way, you stepped into your authority. There's a shift coming. Okay, wish fulfillment for you. Again, golden time of day is still on. Let me see. Somebody really worried about stability. Yeah. Five of Swords. They wanted to win at all costs. Okay, they really wanted to just... Something about somebody being sick now. It says sickness, endings, disease. A body, a corpse. Uh-oh. This could be somebody's karma over here. Something about them not being able to get out of something. Okay? They did something they shouldn't have. Something about shaking left hands or the left hand shake. Something too much. Okay? Either way, they're about to go through some grief here. Okay? Somebody having anger management, bad temper. Again, you had to go this alone. Trust your intuition. Sheesh. This is the kind of energy you was dealing with. Your spirit team, again, a lot of support for handling this. But somebody was just real petty. They caused you a lot of obstacles. Okay, made you have to put in a lot of extra effort. Either way, something about you shining now. Be confident. You got this luxury lifestyle coming for you. You wanted to know how to cleanse. Let me pull the deck for you on that. I wasn't going to pull this deck until later on this week, but I will pull it in your reading so you can see what they want you to know to cleanse. You say he probably caught something. I think so. It keeps bringing that up. Okay. But let me pull the hoodoo deck for you for your she wants to know what to do to cleanse for your final card pull in your reading. She wants to know, Spirit. Oh, this came out right away, and it came out upside down, but this blue bottle tree came out. Bottle trees are believed to protect homes from theft and evil spirits. I don't know if you've seen these. They're popular in the South. Hanging blue bottles from a tree is a hoodoo practice for catching evil spirits, especially at night, but anytime. Because he's such a drinker and he does do a lot of alcohol, alcohol is about spirits. You may want to consider something like this, or you've already placed a bottle or a jar under a tree. That could be relevant. Okay. What else do y'all want her to use? It flipped over before I could even shuffle the deck. So I thought it was relevant. I mentioned it. Yeah, go away evil. Use sacred rituals to cleanse and protect your space from negativity, evil spirits, okay? So of course, go away evil spells, banishing spells, commanding deep dark spirits to leave when you pray in your home or your space. Yeah, again, gardening is relevant for you. At the bottom of the deck, we got gardening. This is mindfulness, a deeper connection to nature. Yeah, you got a lot of nature spirits that help you. Yeah, and this in the back of the deck says blockbuster. This demolishes obstacles that have been hindering your progress. Okay, if you've been stopped or held back or cut off in any way, this blockbuster energy is clearing the way for you. Okay, something about you breaking down barriers. Yeah, when I split the deck, we got black candle. The black candle is a beacon of repulsion and dispersing dark thoughts, soothes sorrow, and liberates you from the clutches of evil. Embrace the flame and cleanse for cleansing and renewing. So again, a black candle will help get rid of curses and hexes and evil that's being sent. Jeez, a lot of mentions about curses and hexes between go away evil, the evil spirits with the bottles, and then the black candle. Okay, you're doing the right thing, being outside. That's helping you. A blockbuster candle may help, or a black candle. Again, something about bottles. When it comes to a bottle tree, even if you just get one blue bottle, if you can find a blue bottle, all right, for that tree that you have, that you're around, that might help as well. This blue bottle tree. And saying go away evil, okay, to protect your space from evil spirits. Sorry about the interruption. Of course, I can't help what nature does, but I'm sure it's still recorded. If you want to ask a second question, or you want me to get a final card pull for you from an oracle deck, I will. Since I answered your question with your final card pull, what did you want? What else did you want me to ask for you, love? Very strong energy happening around you. Okay, this type of storm, I want to say I haven't had the power knocked off on a live at all. It happened in Discord Friday night, and now again today. Okay, so something about that is relevant. Big shifts. I tell you all the time, when there's an interruption in power, that's a leap, that's a change, right? That's a time jump. So there's a big shift happening for you. You want to know what's hidden? Yeah, they definitely showing you something. She wants to know, Spirit, what's hidden. What do y'all want her to know about what's hidden? Girl Brittany, what's hidden? What do you have for her? Seven of Cups. Okay, so they're showing you things now, how to see through the illusions. Okay, this image is abstract, but there's a person and there's a whole lot of stuff in this room. But Spirit is going to be showing you things through your spiritual eye. It'll be illuminated. See how certain things they want them to look at in this image? It has this glow around it. All right? They're going to be showing you things to pay attention to with the Seven of Cups energy. Yeah, after this tower. Okay, it's being done by the divine. A big shift. Yeah, something about somebody celebrating and partying a lot in the past. You'll be able to celebrate, but all this partying from the past, okay, they showed you a lot. 10 of Cups again. 7 and 3 is a 10 of Cups. A lot of support from your spirit team. You're this Empress, all right? Very fertile, very abundant, a good mother. You got some abundance coming. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Truth and clarity. What else y'all want her to know? What's hidden here for her? That's how your dreams look. They're foggy. Yeah. You're stepping into an abundant lifestyle, honey. Okay, and somebody, he may still try to come in with some sort of love offer, an apology. I already know you're not accepting that, okay? But they want you to know to be ready. Anyway, yeah, somebody going to readers, really trying to see what you got going on. But something about them giving you gifts as well as a reader. Messages, if you pull cards or you read cards, you can ready to start seeing things differently. That happens to me. Okay, they highlight stuff for me to focus on, and I hear downloads and messages when I pull these cards. So if you're in that, if you're reading cards, expect to start getting more insight. Tower again, clarifying the tower. Wow. So get ready. Okay, it's getting ready to be an upheaval for you. It may already be happening, especially with the power going out during your reading. So stay on top of your cleansing, your white magic. Yeah, something about you being able to get a lot of downloads. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Your spirit team really proud of you here, celebrating you. Yeah, after dealing with somebody really impulsive, you're free, or you will be free soon. Whatever they pay practitioners is going back. That's what's going on. You're moving on. So you're headed towards wish fulfillment. You might start to feel ascension symptoms, honey. Get ready for that. So that's why they're really big on you cleansing, making sure you get your rest, because it's going to make you feel drained. You can already go through a major tower. It's already by Scorpio season, or something about Scorpio is relevant, but you're definitely ready to go through a tower. Let's see what else, please. What do y'all want to know? And you said you feel drained. Yeah, something about you standing your ground, moving forward in grace. Yeah, they could be trying to figure out how to drain your energy as well, pull on you. Yeah, this person, liar, cheater, thief. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune is shifting this energy now. Yeah, this connection, again with the tower, 3 times. Wow. This is major, okay? Wheel of Fortune, when I split the deck again, it's already out here. The cards are repeating themselves, okay? And then you got divine timing with these 7s. This is major. Girl, heavy energy around you. Like heavy. Things are moving quickly with this Wheel of Fortune in the tower. Fast energy. Imagine a tower crumbling, how fast that happens. Or if it catches on fire, right? And the Wheel of Fortune is cosmic energy. Okay? Trust your intuition right now. Some sort of passionate new beginning. Again, something about this tree is relevant. All right? Sheesh. Anything else y'all wanted to know? Here, I'll pull this deck and see what comes out as far as any hidden messages for you. Yeah, the circle of life. Okay? And some sort of surprise coming in that you don't expect. It's justice for you. All right? This card, this circle of life card, it says a cycle that's ending while a new one begins. You're completing something, and it's self-realization, okay? You're protected from negative energy, but things are moving quick. It's like you're going through a portal, a tunnel. You know what they showed me? You know, like in Star Wars, when something goes into warp speed, and like you see everything come at the spaceship really fast? That's where you're at. Okay? And you have this slot machine energy saying nice surprises are coming. Take a vacation. Some sort of crazy ideas get ready to work out. Follow strong ambitions. Don't give up. All right? Good fortune with patience is coming. You win. Yeah, Mary J. Blige, You Remind Me. That's on right now. Anything else y'all want to tell her? Yeah, this flag. Okay? Be ready. There's going to be some heavy conflicts you're dealing with. Ruthless people. Okay? Something about danger and death magic, people being misunderstood and resentful, a lot of internal anger, this mob mentality. You disconnecting from this, okay? They get ready to feel the mourning or loss of you. All right? Labor Day might mean something. Okay, whenever I see flags, I think of 4th of July, Memorial Day, and Labor Day. Labor Day is in September. Okay? Again, something ready to bring you some balance, some justice here. You were dealing with a superficial relationship. Somebody that only focused on themselves, very prideful. And there's a fierce rivalry going on now. Okay, behind the scenes. Okay, somebody followed the crowd, and now they stuck in some sort of emotions, realizing they're going nowhere. This person's real stubborn. And they know now that they rooted for the lost cause. They went the wrong way. Okay, something about you getting your ground back or gaining your footing. Everything's reversed. Stuff being turned upside down. Okay? Sheesh, this mob mentality keeps popping up. Yeah, somebody mad. You're not talking enough for them, or you're not talking about it enough for them, or whatever this is. Okay, be mindful. They might still try to talk to you. No, they're mad. You don't block them and all of that. So there's like all this internal rage going on behind the scenes. So a lot of that gets projected towards you. So that's why they're telling you be careful about evil spirits, evil eye, and people projecting. Man, what a heavy energy read for you, honey. Major. Okay, that came in. My goodness. I hope this helped give you some clarity. Okay, Sweetest Taboo just came on by Sade. I appreciate you for supporting my business, love. Again, sorry about the interruption. I call all my power back. I call all my magic back. I call all my energy back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. And I return your energy to you in the same light. You cleanse this out, because, man, you blocked him on everything and said, email you if it's important. Yeah, he realizing you done. And that's that resentment that they're talking about, to be careful. You're welcome, honey. Carrie, I have you next. Again, guys, if you missed the free collective, please go back and watch. Those of you on the list, Carrie, Dylan, Tierra Vance, y'all are all on the list. Yeah, something about a quiet storm. Okay, she just said that. Man, power outage and everything. That was wild. Okay. So, yeah, you too good for him, and he know it. All right, Carrie. Let's see, honey. Wow, it got dark by you too, Carrie. All right, let me see. Your first question, love. Lawyers won't take the case unless she had something happen like a stroke. Wow. Which we thought, but the MRI was done 3 days later, and they all told me to fill out a complaint while the California Department of Public Health is investigating the hospital. Is this what Spirit Team sees? They put us in a database, but no one has reached us to take the case. So you want to know if Spirit wants you to proceed with the case? Let me see. Should she continue pursuing this case, the situation with her daughter, Spirit? She want to know. So the Five of Pentacles is health problems, it's money problems, and then the Empress card is about being a good mother and moving forward, as a parent. Y'all want her to continue with this? Have you sought outside counsel outside of the database that they put you in? It's kind of like with a doctor. If you don't like the diagnosis, you don't accept the first doctor that tells you something, right? You get a second opinion. So let's see, should she continue with this? Yeah, somebody not telling the truth here. The Seven of Swords coming out. Okay, there's some sort of deception. I was picking up on that. I didn't want to say it, but I felt like they weren't telling you the truth about something. It's kind of like whatever database they put you in, or whatever attorney you went to, or whatever. It's like they're on the side of the hospital, not the patient. You need to find an attorney that fights for the patient. Okay? Yeah, Six of Wands shows a victory, a public victory. Yeah, you're dealing with some deception. Yeah, something about you making the right choice here in this connection or this situation. Yeah, something about some devil energy, okay? I know what I'm picking up on. You've talked to so many lawyers. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. I mean, it's up to you if you don't want to pursue it, but they're saying yes. Okay, you don't want to miss something about a missed opportunity if you don't. Up to you, honey, how you want to handle it. Okay, these people are working together though. Again, in favor of the hospital. It's kind of like you work on a job. Most people get upset, right? They work on a job, something happens, and they're like, well, I'm going to go report you to HR. Not realizing HR is not really on your side. HR works for the company, right? So you can file a complaint and they'll take it through all the proper channels, but usually you got to get some sort of outside influence to help because it's not gonna they're not gonna stack things in your favor. They're gonna help the hospital. Totally up to you on how you want to handle it though, but that's what I'm picking up. Some sort of deception. Yeah, because again, your daughter was innocent. Something about you cleansing your energy is important. I just see that you saying your prayers and fighting in spirit. Let me see. For Carrie, she should continue to pursue this. Wow. Yeah, keep your defenses up. Your spirit team is supporting you with this, okay? It's up to you if you want to take the leap of faith and handle it. Yeah, they got your back, okay? Let's see. What else, please, for Carrie? What else tied to this? Yeah. Stay focused. You can alchemize and manifest whatever you want here. Again, trust your intuition about what's going on. It looks promising. All right, if you see it through, this Ace of Pentacles and the Six of Wands tells me that there's a victory here for you financially. But again, you got to get to these hidden, what they're hiding, some sort of hidden truth, something going on here with what they're hiding. Yeah, there's a change, a shift. Scorpio season could be relevant by the time you see some sort of change. Okay, there's an opportunity for you if you keep going to have a victory, a win, a reason to celebrate is what they're saying. Anything else y'all want to tell her about this case and what's happening here? Again, there's some sort of deception or trickery. Spirit says you will get a public recognition or reward here if you decide to go forward. But you will have to seek some sort of outside counsel. Again, I mentioned it's like working for somewhere. There's a problem, you go to HR, and HR takes your complaint, but they're going to work out the best interest in the company, okay? Not the best interest for you. Same thing with this situation. Okay, yes, they can go and report to the board and all of that, but I would still seek some sort of outside counsel, somebody that's known for fighting hospitals. Okay. Anything else hidden here you wanted to know? Yeah, something about the games being over. You just have to adapt to what's happening. Yeah, there's some sort of lie somewhere. Okay, that's what's going on. Now, again, how far do you want to research it to find out? The Seven of Swords came out first, but there's some illusions or a lie around what really happened, and they're covering this up. All right? Somebody is trying to keep you from knowing what it was. I don't know if there's a male doctor or nurse involved, but that's what's going on here. Okay? Spirit's telling you to be fearless, stay strong and silent, and move forward towards whatever outcome you're looking at. If you want to fight it, go for it. It's in your favor to do so, but there's somebody playing games here, and there's some sort of illusion around what really happened. or they're doing things to cover it up. Yeah, they're gonna protect the hospital. Whoever it is you're dealing with, I mean, you can leave it with them if you want to, but I would get outside counsel, check with somebody else, somebody that has a reputation for fighting hospital lawsuits. Okay, if you want to win, don't just go with what they're telling you because there's some sort of deception there. Let's see, you had another question. What does Spirit Team want you to do for the full moon? You've been trying to throw more things out, but your AC went out 3 days now. We have going through a heat wave. It's been rough. You know, whenever you make a shift energetically, large appliances and electronics get affected. Okay, that's a shift in frequency and vibration because you're doing a lot of really ascending because you're clearing out old energy. Appliances will get affected, right? Washer, dryer, washing machine, dishwasher, air conditioning, refrigerator. Large appliances are affected through frequency and energy. Okay, especially the bigger ones. So that's a sign that the shift is happening. I know you don't want to hear that because it's hot and you'd rather have your AC, but I'm telling you, there's a shift in energy. Yeah, something about computers is relevant too. Computer Love just came on by Roger and Zap. But let's just see, honey, what you can do. I'll pull from the Hoodoo deck first, and then we'll get some clarifiers on what you can do. Let's see, guys, if you're having an issue with the connection, just go out and come back in. Sorry about that. Message for Carrie on what she can do for cleansing. Prosperity, a rice bowl. Okay, so if you are manifesting or trying to manifest abundance or money, you may want to look into doing a rice bowl. This is blending herbs and glitter and coins and rice. You can do food coloring. Either way, look into a prosperity bowl, especially if you're trying to win a case. Okay, so you may want to consider that. Also, keep your heart chakra open. Again, a lot of messages about abundance and harvest today. So pay attention to that. Yeah, we got ancestor money at the bottom of the deck. Okay, something about your ancestors making sure you get this money. Your spirit team already told you that it was a win. Pay attention to astrology. Okay, the celestial bodies, the alignment, these planets, this planetary alignment and these eclipses. Wow, this is a good sign for you. Okay, for some abundance to come in, tied to your inheritance. Again, for doing the work. Rose of Jericho at the bottom of the deck, and then jinxed here. Curses, jinxes, and powders when it comes to somebody sending negativity. Burn you a black candle to fight this against these dark spirits. Yeah, or a sweetened jar. Okay, you need to counter these negative energies that are trying to come up against you financially, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, Rose of Jericho. Again, embrace this, okay? Work with that. You can put a Rose of Jericho and some water by your door and add coins to it to bring in luck and prosperity. They're telling you to do a prosperity bowl. You got ancestor money. All this money around you, Carrie. Okay, from your spirit team. This is nice. Harvest season's coming. Let me see. I like this energy, love. Yeah, something about this planetary alignment. Yeah, work your magic because you're up against some dark energies, okay? So you have to fight spirit with spirit. Something about digital electronic energy. Let's see. What else do y'all want her to do or know at this time? Yeah, you are moving on, okay? And somebody else can be restrained here. Go ahead and do your prosperity cleansing and white magic and all of that because somebody's trying to bind your finances or slow down your money. Yeah, make sure you're getting your rest. All right, somebody else could be facing some sort of health issues. Something about you resting is important. They could be trying to still astral project. Yeah, because you're moving on. It's a painful ending that you're moving on and you're doing all this cleansing and clearing at this time. These energies have to go and they know it. This devil, I'm telling you, they know. They got to move on and get out of there. Let's see. What else, please, for Carrie? What do y'all want her to know? Message for Carrie, please. Yeah, you may have to go out and come back in if it's still doing that. Yeah, you got wish fulfillment coming, and the Most High says so. After dealing with some really tricky energy, okay, very deceptive. This karmic connection. All right, so you're gonna have to fight these binding spirit, these demonic spirits that are trying to cause you lack. This clown energy. A lot of stuff you're throwing in the trash here, and that's what's shifting it. And there are things on the horizon for you. Your ship's coming in for doing the work. Yeah, it's still recording. I'm going to keep going. Okay, you can always go back and watch. I do apologize again about the connection. Yeah, you've been dealing with this. Yeah, something's been living with you for a long time in your home, and you're kicking it out, and it does not like it. Something about it not being able to do things that it used to. Okay, so your ancestors are proud of you for this. You get ready to level up. Yeah, something about this divine partnership. You and your person, or this energy coming for you now. Some sort of wish fulfillment in a masculine. Because of all the work you've been doing to get away from a karmic connection, being real strategic. Okay, weighing your options here. Something about you being prepared to receive. You got a victory coming in. This looks really good for you. Okay, you were asking about cleansing, but you've done a really good job here. So they want you to do some sort of money spell. That's the truth. Okay. Good job, Carrie. Okay, anything hidden here y'all want to tell her? Here, let me see, because you want to know what to do with cleansing. I'll pull the Evil Eye Oracle. Yeah. If you haven't been feeling motivated, speak positive affirmations, okay? Some sort of attack on you, trying to stop you. Yeah, again, nightmares. I said they could be trying to astral project, affect you while you sleep. Yeah, some spirits at night trying to come in while you sleep. Okay, you got egg cleanse at the back of the deck for protection. That came out today, I think, under Earth signs, didn't it? So you may want to consider an egg cleanse for you or your daughter. All right? Because they're trying to stop you from being motivated to continue to cleanse them out. This energy, putting obstacles in your way. Again, do a prayer protection. I split the deck on pray. Okay? To avoid these obstacles or help you get out of these obstacles. Yeah, you're dealing with, this is coming from family members. People from your past here creating these obstacles. Look at all these sheep and then the family members. All right, that's what you're dealing with. And they told you what to do to cleanse. Okay. Wow. Yeah, something about them doing stuff at night or trying to affect you at night. The song that, yeah, household cleanse. Make sure you're cleansing your home. Give Me the Night by George Benson is on. Yeah, something about nighttime. Let's see. What does your DM want to say? Let's take a look. And Dylan, you'll be next. And then Tiara. Message for Carrie from her DM. What do you want to say to Carrie? DM, what do you want to say to King of Swords? Nice. Leader. Okay, so strategic and intentional about what you do at this time. Yeah, the moon is important right now. The moon is this week, okay? That lunar eclipse. And he wants you to be strategic about your cleansing and protecting your energy. Yes, Ten of Swords at the back of the deck because there's still a lot of people or energy with swords at your back coming for you. You're moving on, but they're still coming for you. You know your worth and your value now, and you're moving on to wish fulfillment. So keep going. Stay strong. A reminder for you to stay strong. Again, I'm sorry if it's glitchy or blurry. It is recorded, so it should be clear for the playback. Not sure what that's about because the weather's moved on, but I guess it's still around. Let me see. What else do you want to say to Carrie? Yeah. You and your daughter, okay? You still have somebody real deceptive coming for y'all. He wants you to know that. Let me see. Message for Carrie from a DM. Yeah, 222. Stay in alignment. Two of Cups energy. All right. Again, that's a partnership, romantic proposal, a love offer. Nice. Stay confident and be self-assured. You're moving in the right direction. Keep choosing self-love with this Hangman energy and the Moon card. They get ready to trap themselves up over here. Whatever's been going on or what they think they're going to do under the moon. Again, seeing things from a different perspective. Keep your guard up. Coming in with this lunar eclipse, okay, there's a big change. I split the deck on Hierophant energy. You are still fighting a cult, a group, a secret society. But trusting your intuition, your ships are coming in and he's ready to come towards you with an offer. If you haven't seen it yet, don't worry. Okay, there's still some sort of judgment at play behind the scenes going on. A lot of energy being cleared out, okay, before your person can come in towards you. A backfire has to happen, so it's important for you to weigh your options and make the right choices right now. Again, things moving quickly. Passionate new beginning. Okay, when it comes to you moving forward spiritually, as well as, I don't know if you're making some sort of travel plans, but there's a new beginning here. And you have a victory. This already came out in one of your questions in the same column. This card, the Six of Wands, is about you triumphing, public recognition, okay? And you being rewarded for making the right choice in relationships with the lovers. Oh, very attracted to you. Sees you as very attractive. The lovers, the Two of Cups with the victory over here is really nice. Yeah, you making the right investment, staying disciplined right now. Husband energy. Patti LaBelle just came on with the song If Only You Knew. I don't know if you know that song, but you might want to listen to it. It's a love song. Something about you commanding and calling your power back is important, okay? To strip these entities of any type of stronghold that they've had, okay? Speak it out. If Only You Knew. Okay, I'm in Love Again is the name of the CD. It's by Patti LaBelle. Anything else you want to tell her? What's hidden? Yeah, something about you continue to be reliable, non-confrontational. Okay, yes, you've been up against somebody lying. Message, please. What do you want to tell her, DM? Message for Carrie. Somebody's projecting. Again, block this energy out. Yeah, this is from Divine, from Source. He's helping you, giving you with this power. Yeah, you're part of the collective. He's really proud of you. Let me see what he wants. Look, Divine Masculine. Something about you reaping some rewards now. What do you want to tell her? Anything else you want to say? Message for Carrie. What do you want to tell her? DM. Yeah, something about these changes. It's a good thing. Okay. It says on here, I need to work on myself. I'm trying to clear my head. So somebody could be still working on themselves. Let's see. I really do care, even if I haven't shown it or if I don't show it. One more. What else do you want to say? I want to hold you. So those are the messages through the Burning Love Oracle from him. Okay. Yeah, I split the deck on I'm in love with you. Yeah, somebody watching you, even when you don't suspect it. Okay. Positive energy again. Divine Masculine with the Lovers, the Two of Cups, Six of Wands, and this brand new beginning. You're definitely headed in the right direction. Okay, just a warning about people and in your past still trying to stab you in the back. He wants you to stay on top of what you're doing. Really proud of the work that you've already put in to cleanse out the energy. Of course, the more you do that, of course, you're able to make a way for him to come closer to you in the 3D, that is. Okay, that's how you manifest this energy into your life. You start showing self-love and cleansing out negativity, and then you start attracting that energy towards you, right? Positive energy, love energy. Guys, I'm really sorry about the interruptions today. Of course, I can't help nature and what's going on. But again, the playback will show the recording, okay? Hopefully that helped you, Carrie. If I were you, I would look into outside counsel for your case, for sure. For outside counsel, okay? That was the main message from the question about court. You're welcome, love. Okay, Dylan, I have you next. Let me cleanse this out. And we'll take a look at what's coming up for you, Dylan. I know you wanted to ask that, or you wanted me to ask that for you from Spirit. So let's find out what's coming for you. And Tiara, you'll be after that. So let's take a look, Dylan, at what's going on. Message for Dylan, Spirit. Dylan wants to know what's coming up. I'm sure he's looking for some good news. So what's happening for Dylan? Ace of Cups. Okay. New love and news about money with the Page of Pentacles. All right. Somebody could be being nosy, trying to see what's coming in for you when it comes to a relationship. But Ace of Cups is tied to a relationship, a marriage proposal. It could be a baby or just something new. But there is somebody trying to see what's coming for you. And there is a message tied to a new job, a raise, or something like that. Some sort of money news. Let's see. Message for Dylan. Yeah. Earth Angel with the Temperance card. All right. So keep practicing balance, patience, moderation, self-control. You're definitely coming in as an Earth Angel here. Yeah. Something could be tied to work. Okay. Maybe somebody thought you were going to conform to something. Again, there could be some sort of magic around you that you're not aware of. Alchemize the energy by staying focused and in alignment. All right. Turn visions into reality. And this is all work related. I'm picking up a lot of heavy work energy. There could be a third-party situation from your past, a secret society, a coven, or group, or friendship group, whatever it is. Something about you alchemizing that energy and staying balanced. It could be tied to work. You got people real greedy and controlling, worried about your money and your stability. Let me see. Message for Dylan, please. You started a new job. Yeah. Balance the energy. Remember, you work with those people. They're not your friends. Yeah, keep your boundaries up. Spirit wants you to know that. Let me see. What else? Yeah, be mindful. There may be an older female or somebody that might be trying to win at any cost. They try to come up against you. Somebody could have an issue with you looking good or being victorious or winning or outshining them on this new job. And I did mention there could be some black magic. Black magic could be a number of things. It could be gossip, evil eye. It could actually be spell work. All right, people will go pay practitioners. Anything dark can be considered that. All right, somebody at your job has got some sort of darkness around them, an older female. Okay, be mindful of that. This person, you learned some lessons from a previous situation you were in, and you've moved on. Archangel Michael is supporting you, but something about you moving on or accelerating quickly. Ask your spirit team for help. Okay. Yeah, something about a brand new beginning. All right, and there's somebody else that is worried about your victory, or you standing out, or you being rewarded publicly here at work. And you said, yes, I'm also talking to someone new, a new job and someone new. You said that's from the old job. Okay. Well, this person is still in your energy, just so you know. A lot of stress and anxiety. I know you probably worried. Anytime you have a new job, it's okay. Let me see. It did show some good news though for the new job. Yeah, the Sun card. It's important for you to be smart, strategic right now. How you handle this new job, but with the Sun card out here, it's positive. That's a happy ending for you. And that's not just work, that's everything. Material happiness as well as happiness in connections and relationships. What else we're dealing? What's coming in or coming up? So have courage and continue to stand your ground. All right? Yeah, something about you overcoming this female, this old lady or whatever her problem was. You won. Yeah, you got some good news. All right? Yeah, something about you being happy. Good for you. A victory. Yeah, be confident and self-assured, okay? You're real powerful out here. Heavy Leo energy or fire energy. Okay, a fire sign or Leo season is relevant. Yeah, you're moving on to calmer waters. This is nice. Let's see. Anything else hidden here you want Dylan to know for the future? Heavy fire sign energy. Aries, Leo, Sag is relevant. Okay. Leo and Sag when I split the deck, not once but twice. Okay, something about you being this supreme being. Okay, and part of the collective. You want to know about love? I'll pull another deck and we'll just ask about love for you then. I was going to find what was hidden, but he wants to know about love. What about love for Dylan, Spirit? The song just changed. Anita Baker. And the name of the song is Angel. Okay. Yeah, something about you being an earth angel. You got a lot of support around you. Look at this. Judgment. And this caused a lot of conflict for you to move on. What about love? Dylan wants to know about love. What about love? You're the Aquarius. Okay. Okay, so truth and clarity when it comes to this new love. It's important to be honest. You're in a new connection. You learn some lessons from past relationships. Yeah. Alchemize the energy. Stay focused and be honest with your feelings. What else when it comes to love? What about this Ace of Swords? Yeah, a victory. 6 of Wands. It's already out here. Heavy fire sign. Okay. Something happened in Leo season, or did you meet this person at this, or somebody's a fire sign. Something about your honesty and integrity is important in love. Okay, a lot of people watching and gossiping. Let's see, what about this Page of Cups energy and love? All right, Rochelle. Thank you for being here, love. Yeah. Somebody very fertile, resourceful, wifey material. Okay. Earth sign. Wifey material over here. Yeah, a lot of love and support with this connection. This new connection looks good. Honesty is important, okay? Somebody is reliable, hardworking. Yeah, hardworking. Okay, with the Eight of Pentacles when it comes to commitment or connection. Let's see. Yeah, you guys have a nice connection with the Lovers. Okay, this is a nice relationship. Again, honesty is important. Being nurturing and supportive. Something about this person have a nurturing and healing energy about them with the Star card. Angel is playing. Yeah, the Empress. Okay, this is wifey material. Somebody that is like good. Nice connection here. Yeah, something about you seeing through the illusions and making the right choice, and this person's balanced justice for you, okay? It looks good. Really, really good. Every time I split the deck, Ace of Pentacles here. Nice connection. You already had the Ace of Swords out here. Also, your money is leveling up. That's nice, too. I don't know if a move is being looked into. So something about a move or a new home could be relevant. Tiara, you'll be next. Earth signs are Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, this is that love connection looks really good, okay? Again, Just stay balanced. Keep your energy cleansed. Your new job looks good, and your connection with your person is really nice. Okay, this person that you're with, somebody has a lot of fire energy in their chart. Okay, heavy fire sign energy. Yeah, something about this connection or your connection being special. Good for you. Your energy looks really good as far as what's coming in. No, you just moved to a new job though. So even if you haven't moved houses, you just moved to a new location as far as a job. That's a move. All right. I hope that gave you what you needed as far as your question. Tiara, you're next. Let me cleanse the energy out, love. Thank you again, Dylan. Appreciate you for supporting my business. Am I doing a love reading or a general reading for you, Tiara? I know you had a question about a Leo and the new relationship, as well as wanting to know if you conceived. Let's take a look, honey. She wants to know what's coming in for Tiara, please. I'll go ahead and do the reading and we'll do your question at the end, because sometimes the reading will reveal what's going on for you. That way your question applies to what you really want to know, okay? Let's see. A great awakening coming in for you. A veil is lifting across the world, but it's revealing truths that were once hidden and things that have been in plain sight. This is not just a single moment, but a wave of energy that's rising within individuals, rippling throughout the collective. So some sort of awakening and hidden truths and things being revealed to you. Yeah, something about you growing right now, building community. Digital IDs could mean something, or something about your digital footprint, okay? Be careful with passwords and things like that. Praying is what's going to help balance you out and bring peace in. The song just came on for you. And it's by Kim. The name of the song is Share My Life. Intimacy is the name of the CD. Here, let's get your botanical message here. Let's see. Come on in, guys. If you missed the free collective, yes, you can go back and watch. Remember to hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Good message today, by the way. Don't forget, subscribe if you are new. Welcome, and happy Money Monday. Speaking of money, Tiara, you got abundance with wild yam coming in. Look at that cornucopia in the background. This is nice. The one is the magician card, so stay focused. Now's the time to turn visions into reality. You're alchemizing some energy, and it is bringing in an abundance for you. And whichever way that speaks to you, it could be financially, it could be with a baby, it could be spiritual gifts and downloads, but some sort of abundance. Yeah, pay attention to your dreams. All right? You're probably getting messages or downloads. Be open. There's a shift or a change coming in for you. Wheel of Fortune energy. It took courage for you to get to this. There's some big changes happening, love. A transformation for you right now. Some sort of rebirth. Let's see. Yeah, something about a contract, things balancing out. And magician here again. Okay, you choosing self-love is important. Magician is Gemini energy. Again, be focused. Something about you creating. Let me see. This looks positive for you as far as conception, but let me take a look. Yeah, the fourth chakra with Archangel Raphael. Again, something about you getting justice, balancing the scales. You got somebody jealous around you. There's some sort of jealous energy. Okay? Somebody from your past, an air sign, Libra could be relevant. But something about you balancing out this energy. Okay? Maybe you've been having anxiety about a relationship or this community or this friend group. All right? For you, again, somebody could be jealous of you. So be careful with that. You're the Gemini. Okay, let me see. Message for Tiara. Keep choosing self-love. Archangel Michael out here helping you with your root chakra, your base chakra, your foundation. And that's your current energy right now. Yeah, give thanks and appreciation to your spirit team after somebody may have betrayed you or broke your heart in the past. And you got illumination and clarity about it. Yeah, something about you having what you want is important. So thank your spirit team. Let me see. Yeah, the Magician in the mirror. Again, choosing self-love. This is you, Gemini energy. Eight. Something about the 8-8 portal. Leo is relevant. Okay, in your energy right now. This masculine that you were inquiring about. Yeah, justice, cornucopia, abundance. Wow, abundance is already here with a cornucopia. Okay, this person's nice for you. This Leo that you asked about or you dealing with is coming through heavy. Let me see. Let's get you some tarot, honey. Yeah, this nice. Listen, that Leo Gemini energy is a nice combination, fire and air, just so you know. Yeah, something about y'all having this balance together, okay? You see this fire and air. Good balance, okay? Yeah, something about him being a good and stable, some sort of stability for you. Yeah, he gonna help you see things from a different perspective. Okay? Let me see. Yeah, something new unfolding, okay? Inner City Blues just came on. Make Me Want to Holler by Marvin Gaye from the What's Going On CD. Let's see. Let's get you some tarot. Yeah, Judgment. Okay? You get ready to get some sort of justice. You had an awakening. It said Great Awakening. That's what Judgment is about. So you went through an awakening. Archangel Raphael helping you with this. The Judgment is making a clear decision when it comes to your life's purpose and moving forward. Which way to go. Again, though, you have a lot of people watching and spying and gossiping in your energy. All right? Around you. And you need to close out a cycle if you haven't already. Let some people go. Some about lessons being learned and you moving on. All right? Yeah, so because you got this new love offer. Don't tell anybody. Okay, protect this. Move in silence. Okay? Allow the relationship to have some time to grow. Don't tell anybody that you met someone new. Okay? Just spend time with the person and develop the relationship. Let's see what else. Yeah, so you don't miss an opportunity. That's what people want. They want you to miss opportunities. There's a masculine possibly that's upset, something about. All right, but there's some sort of new beginning for you from the divine. Archangel Michael helping with this connection. In love. Yeah, this Leo. Stay strong, okay? Choose self-love. This Leo is heavy, strong in your energy. Real confident, self-assured, finds you attractive. Okay? Yeah, something about him choosing you. Seeing through these illusions. Yeah, you coming out of the cold. You moving on now. And it's time. Something about you having this free spirit. After dealing with somebody that was deceptive. Let me see. What else for Tiara? What do you want her to know? Yeah. Empress energy. A fertile mother. Resourceful. It could be pregnancy. Okay, something about this connection. You making the right choice in a relationship right now. Okay, with the Empress and the Lovers. Gemini energy, Taurus energy. But the Empress is known for pregnancy, fertility. Let's see if it comes out. But I split the deck on it. Let's see. Clarify this judgment. What's going on? Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. This is nice. The judgment for you is wish fulfillment. Be careful with drinking. Yeah. There's a commitment here. Okay, somebody really attracted to you. Yeah. Again, fertile and resourceful energy with the Queen of Pentacles. She's like the Empress in the Minor Arcana. Okay, 2 mentions of this mother energy and fertility. Let's see. What else, please? King of Cups. Very loving, nurturing energy. Okay, somebody that's really going to be tolerable and work with you. Okay, an open heart chakra to help you have some stability. Yeah, something about reaping seeds that you've sown. This Emperor energy, okay, with this Leo. Because the Emperor here is at the bottom of the deck. All right, 6 of Pentacles is things being returned to you. That's the truth, okay? If you've really been putting in relationships, something ready to be balanced out now for you with this Leo. Yeah, maybe you've been putting in a lot of work and you haven't been seeing any progress, delays. But now's the time you'll be able to celebrate. Oh, I like this for you, Tiara. This is nice. Let me see. What else you wanted to know? Will the Leo stop talking to me if I'm pregnant because it's not going to be his? We weren't. Oh. Let me see. I'm getting that he's very nurturing and supportive and loving. I mean, he might think about this. He might sit and think about it, okay? But he seems to be very loving and nurturing. Yeah, it looks like it might be a commitment here, okay? Let's see. What else y'all want to tell her? Self-discipline. I keep getting a reminder to tell you something about drinking. So be careful with that. Self-discipline, and the 9 of Cups is already out here. It doesn't necessarily have to be drinking, but it's tied to a bad routine or a habit that's been hampering your productivity. Okay? Sobriety is important. Long-term discipline when it comes to this. Okay? Your spirit team wants you to know. This might have been something that was affecting your ability to conceive. Or it's just warning you now. Be mindful if you are pregnant with alcohol. Yeah. If you've been speculating some sort of pregnancy, it looks favorable. Let me see. Or if you've been trying to get pregnant and you've been drinking, they may be trying to tell you not to drink. That might be something that's affecting it. Yeah, that might be what's missing these opportunities. Okay. Something about not drinking. Puppet energy came out, trapped in a cycle when it comes to consumption, a never-ending story of not being satisfied. Shallow satisfaction when it comes to monetary gain. Okay? Something about that's holding back your true happiness. Again, make the right choice in a relationship. It can't just be based on money. Whether this is you or the person you're dealing with. Again, it's a lot of people nosy, okay, in your energy. Damn. Who are these people? Really worried about what you got going on and what's happening for you. Okay? Leo energy, some sort of urgent news, breaking news. Let me see. Somebody thinks you're special. They're really attracted to you. Okay? Yeah. Again, seeing something going within, getting spiritual illumination and clarity, staying strong. Something about something being balanced out now. Listen, it looks like a commitment, okay? Something that, you guys have some sort of future together. Like I said, he might see the baby as a gift if you are pregnant, or if you tell them that, okay? Something about him being able to embrace you and your uniqueness, okay? I'm seeing this. He wants to offer you something and you got more to tell him than he's expecting, but something about him accepting this gift. We're seeing it as a gift. All right. Seeing you as this wifey material. Yeah, something about some money. Okay, gain interest. Let's see what else, please. Maze is playing. I think the song is Silky Soul Singer. Yeah. Something about somebody having a pure heart. All right. Let me see. Silky Soul is the name of the song. Yeah. This crown, source and point. Okay, somebody really want to be with you here. It's nice. Gemini energy though. All right, Magician, which is already out here. A reminder again about this self-discipline with drinking, shifting some things. The Wheel of Fortune is turning things around for you. Trust your intuition. All right, they're telling you stuff if you don't already know. I keep seeing this cup energy, so that's definitely, Ace of Cups is a baby. Maybe you're upset. You've been wanting this pregnancy and it hasn't been happening. You can't force it. You got a Tower coming in. It says have courage and faith. Continue to have this fighting spirit. All right. Yeah, something about this relationship having balance and security and joy with this Leo. You see it? This Leo, I'm going to just say it. He may be the one that gives you the baby. Is how I see this. I keep seeing that. It's over here in the future. Yeah, something about this might be the one that gets you pregnant. Girl. Yeah, some sort of divine intervention here, lighting your path, spiritual guidance with a commitment. Okay, Spirit's showing you the way with this Leo. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. It's like you've been impatient about pregnancy or something, or wanting to have a baby. Maybe you've tried 3 different times or 3 different people here and it hasn't happened. This Leo that Spirit's giving you right now is going to be the one. You don't see it coming. All right? He's the one, this king, he's the one coming in. This king energy, this Leo. Yeah, something about him, he going to have this magic sperm or whatever, girl. Okay? Uh-oh. They showing me something, all right? So, let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you what I'm picking up, okay, with this fertility energy. So, stop drinking if you're trying to conceive. Okay? Yeah, Gemini, they're talking to you. Okay? With this duality and fertility. Stop drinking. And that's going to help increase, your ability to conceive and transform your situation. Yeah, be farsighted and alert right now. They're giving you this. Okay, they're telling you. Let me see. Yeah, seeking you will find. Have an eye when it comes to uncovering your beauty and charm. Trust your intuition. Yeah, you've been looking for a partnership. Okay, this person is from the divine. They want you to prioritize this connection with this person and let go of your worries. Girl, yeah, something about you looking at your options. Let me see. Money matters. Investing your money wisely is important. It says something about making sure you save, okay, or not being satisfied with money or your money situation, but it says on here, Now's the time to start saving resources and think ahead. Okay, make informed choices, especially if you're talking about a child and conceiving. Yeah, you and this person are a perfect fit. And there's the gift. Oh, this is for you, this person, okay? Something about him giving you this baby or this opportunity for you to conceive with him. Yeah, finding the right path. You're meant to be together. You guys are a perfect fit. This is nice. You just met him, okay? Something about he sees you or being with him as a pleasure. Or he sees you as a pleasure. Yeah. This is a level up for you and a gift coming in. Yeah, Don't Be Cruel coming on by Bobby Brown. Yeah. So you're an air sign. Be careful with how you speak, okay? Y'all can be a little curt. I'm married to a Gemini and I'm a Leo. We've been together 30 plus years, okay? It's a good fit. It does require work. And you're going to have to be careful with your words, okay? This Leo is somebody that's going to be loyal here. Something about y'all being a perfect fit. Let's see what else. Message for Tiara. Let me see. Yeah, you have a lot of regrets from the past, okay? Things weren't improving, but focus on your health, okay? There's some better circumstances coming in. Again, you were dealing with a lot of people being real jealous about you leveling up and moving on, okay? Something about your sexuality. Again, shift your attitude about it, okay? And be mindful with your words. Yeah, this is nice, okay? Something about y'all being able to create a family. A young, fair, look, a baby boy could be relevant, okay? Y'all may end up having a boy. I see him right here. See him on the horse? Okay? Something about a boy or a baby boy is relevant. Let me see. This is a nice connection here, honey. Something about this person making you satisfied. Maybe all these other people, you weren't satisfied with them. Okay? You were given a lot and weren't getting it in return, getting it back. Yeah. Something about him being the one to create a home with. Okay? Or you can give him your heart or something about this love letter or connection. New feelings, a new love. And it says literally on here, a birth. Literally right there in that heart, a birth. Yeah. This is nice, okay? Summer is relevant, okay? Something about this connection. That's when the tower came in, which is a good tower this summer. Yeah, it's like he'll be happy. He won't do, it's a lot that he just wouldn't be willing to do for others, but he'll do it for you or something like that. Okay, a fair man at the back of the deck. Yeah, something about his loyalty. All right, let me see. What else? Girl? Yeah. If you've been carrying any kind of burdens, okay, let it go. Yeah. Job well done. It's a reward for you because you've been putting in a lot, okay? There's some sort of abundance coming in now. It's part of your inheritance. I showed you the cornucopia twice. All right. I don't know if there's distance between you guys or if there's some sort of long distance connection that you're dealing with or travel, but there's some balance here. You guys are a good fit. Yeah, he's really attracted to you. Okay. Again, move in silence to avoid disruption in your connection because there's a lot of people jealous. Okay. And this is somebody you'll be able to trust. All right. Don't tell anybody and don't let people get in between y'all. You want a future oracle message? You can do evil eye. You can do sign of the times. I can look into, what's hidden if you want to look into that. For your final card pull, let me know. And then also we'll ask your question. Carrie, I see that you have another question, love. I put you down. You want to know what's hidden? Okay, let's see. You want to know what's hidden, Spirit. What do you have for her that's hidden? Yeah, I don't think you're pregnant, love. I see it coming in the future, but I'll ask for you. But let's see what's hidden. What's hidden for her? She wants to know what's hidden, Spirit. Okay, abstract thoughts. Being proactive when it comes to problem solving, thinking outside of the box, and trusting your gut instincts is important for growth and expansion. If you know your natal chart, check your Neptune placements. Again, seeing through illusions right now. Let me see. Yeah. So you're going to have to get out of this possessive, stubborn, inflexible energy, fearful or overlooking feelings of others when it comes to materialism or being a fanatic about what it is that you want. There's a change coming in with this Earth and Neptune. Lot going on with this planet. What else? Cancer judges people what about being loving, emotionally intense connections, staying aware, a lot of strong intuitive psychic abilities, being an empath. Yeah, something about you getting justice. It's already out here. Okay. Work on being loving and nurturing. The Cancer energy makes me think of the moon. There's a lot happening with this lunar eclipse. Jeez, all these planets, okay? Pluto at the back. Again, don't let people push your buttons. A lot of chaotic energy. People obsessing over what's coming in for you. Yeah. It's time for you to release some people, let go of some connections, honey. All right? If you haven't already done that, because you got somebody around you that's a rat, okay? Really in your energy and trying to plug into what you got going on. Nah. A Cancer could be relevant. Pluto, Neptune, and Earth came out for things that are hidden for you. I see growth and expansion for your stability. And there's a change coming as far as you getting justice when it comes to this new connection with the Leo. I'll ask if you're pregnant. Let me put these cards away and we'll see. If you still want me to ask that question, I will. But this person, I see it coming over here in the future with this Leo. I don't know where y'all met, but it looks real positive, the energy between the two of you. Again, if you're trying to conceive, pull back on the drinking. I don't know if you drink alcohol, but just be mindful of it. Let's find out about this pregnancy situation. Spirit, she want to know, is she currently pregnant? She want to know if she's currently pregnant. Eight of Cups. It's a retreat energy, okay? You're trying to manifest this, but it's not showing that's not a pregnancy. Let me see. It's not wish fulfillment. Yeah. This is a burden on you, okay? But no. 9 of Swords, 5 of Wands, and 10 of Wands is not a pregnancy. A lot of fire energy though, okay? Air and fire out here. And here go this 8 of Wands. That's the truth. Okay, I'm really seeing that this fire sign, okay, is the person that's going to end up making you conceive. All right, with this Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups, Ace of Swords, and the 8 of Wands. All right, I don't know. Y'all just starting this connection, something new. But he got it for you if you want it. I'm just letting you know it keeps showing up. Let me see. Okay, careful what you ask for, but, do what you need to do as far as making sure, you good to go, he good to go. Get your test done, background stuff, everybody clean, nobody got nothing. You got a lot of stress and anxiety about this. You can't make it, you can't force it. But Spirit's showing that this will be the person if you do want to have a child. This will be the one. Is she pregnant now? Nah. Energy vampire coming out. Ooh. And this person that was in your past that was deceptive. Again, be careful with the drinking. I don't know if y'all went out for drinks, but nah. I'm not seeing a pregnancy, but let's just see. Yeah, keep putting in the work. You getting past some sort of conflict. Is she pregnant now? You're in suspense and waiting. No, you're not. All right, whatever this breakup was or whoever you moved on from, you let go good. Okay? Some sort of dark energy that you were dealing with this vampire and devil at the back of the deck. Damn. Whoever you broke up from, somebody was bad, okay? That's not, no. Yeah, you've been stressing about this. Anything else you want to know, Spirit? Right now, I don't see a pregnancy, honey. At all. I don't think you wanted to be pregnant from whoever this was anyway. With this energy vampire and devil on the table, 7 of swords, somebody that wasn't committed to you, this heartbreak energy had you in suspense. You let somebody go. Yeah, this person had intent to harm. Somebody rejected you, or you had to reject this person. A lot of secrets. Ew. Yeah. I'm not showing a pregnancy. Yeah, this person was a whole fraud out here. Nah. Somebody you got away from. Yeah. I'm not seeing a pregnancy. Stay calm, okay? Again, this Leo person, if you are able to, keep moving forward, they'd be the one. Okay, with the pregnancy, they would be the one. Sheesh. All right. I hope that helps you, love. Remember, guys, if you missed the free collective, please go back and watch. Currently doing personals. Carrie, I have you next, and then Vaughn. You're welcome, Tiara. I appreciate you for supporting my business, love. Thank you for being here. It's still dark outside, so whatever that storm was that came through here, it was a piece of work. My goodness. Carrie, I don't know. Were you able to go back and watch? I see you're asking another question, so let me take a look. Oh, wow. Really? Okay, I'll go back and I'll do it again. Let's just see, honey. Let's find out. She wants to know now. Spirit, for Carrie, when it comes to this court situation, is the California Public Health Department going to help with this hospital investigation to go after the nurses and doctors at the hospital? Okay, while she looks for an attorney, she needs to know. Ace of Swords, yes, with the Fool card. Take the leap of faith and do it. Still look for outside counsel, but they are saying, yes, that's the truth, that board is going to help investigate what happened with the hospitals and nurses. There is something, though, that's hidden. Maybe one of the nurses or somebody is not being honest about. Okay, so it's good that they're going to be investigating it, but the Ace of Swords and the Fool card on the split is a good sign that yes. With this Tower energy, yeah, it's going to be done by the divine, an upheaval that's necessary. Yeah, when it comes to resources, keep looking. Yeah, with the Knight of Wands, it's about being ambitious. This will help you to move forward. It's a reason for you to celebrate and stand your ground, okay, with what happened. Let's see. Message for Carrie. Yeah, you're on the list and you are last, Vaughn. Yeah, and this is a happy ending for you. It'll end up paying off. All right. Let me see. Message for Carrie with the tower. What is this about? Yeah, working with, they'll help you work this out. Okay. Three of Pentacles is usually about collaborating and working with others. Yeah, putting in the work. Your spirit team says to do it. You've been weighing your options. You make the right choice here. Something about you having a victory. This was out during the first question, the Six of Wands. Yeah, with this connection, yeah, there's something going on. Somebody's hiding something. Okay? I keep picking that up. There's something being hidden by someone. Possibly a nurse or the doctor. But either way, yes. Having them to look into it is going to help with the investigation. Let's see. The bidding records. Yeah, there's some sort of conflict here. Okay, a lot. It says conflict, deception. Somebody's wearing a mask. It could be a female nurse or doctor. Somebody is deceptive. Okay, I picked this up the first time. Yeah, something about them being under judgment. Your spirit team saw what happened and they know what's going on. Okay, there's something behind the scenes that somebody's stressed out because they know you will get justice. Yeah, there is something going on, honey. Yeah, go ahead and file with the state like you did, but look for an outside attorney here. Three of Pentacles again. Teamwork, planning. Somebody competent when it comes to hospital cases. Okay? Yes, you will be able to celebrate. Okay? Just be real clear and direct. Something about you being honest and having courage to keep going. Wow, it's like you got all that disturbance. Like they didn't even want you to hear this, okay? When you asked the first time. Let me see. You say, yeah, it was a female nurse, and she said her eyes went bad when it happened. Whose eyes? Yeah, I'm telling you, it will pay off. Okay? Go for it. They're letting you know. Yeah, somebody's running because they know that something's ugly about the truth here. Okay? And they've been trying to trick or manipulate something, pull some sort of strings. Real doubtful and insecure about what they did. This female energy. I don't know if she's a blonde. Maybe somebody had colored hair. Okay, they worried about their job probably. Yeah, something about you winning. Yeah, again with the insecurity and the doubt. Yeah, somebody did something here and they're trying to hide it. Okay. Yeah, keep going. You got this unconditional love for your child as a parent and somebody worried about being exposed. Okay, for what was done. A nurse could be covering for a doctor or whatever this is, okay? Something about you getting justice. Something was toxic or harmful that was done. Okay, and somebody was negligent. And somebody needs to be held accountable. Point blank, period. Yeah, it just said, don't wait to call a lawyer. What is it? It's a commercial. Who's this for? Attorney called Winters and Yonker. Get aggressive attorneys is what it says for the ad. I don't know who Winters and Yonker is. Okay, wintersandyonker.com. It said get an aggressive attorney. That's the ad that's on right now. That's crazy because the song just went off and that ad came on. So that's what you need to look for, an aggressive attorney. Okay, I don't know if there's a Winters and Yonker where you live or what they fight or what they do, but look it up. Irrelevant. The fact that they came on. Okay. So look it up. I hope that helped you, Carrie. Again, I'm so sorry about that. What happened? Okay, the interruption the first time. Yeah, an aggressive attorney gonna find something. Go ahead and file with the state. That's fine because that's just gonna help your case. You can show them that you've already filed with the state before the deadline, and that way the attorney can piggyback on that. Okay. Hopefully that helps you, dear. All right, Vaughn, I got you next for your questions, honey. If you have an attorney that'll take your case outside of the state, I would, especially if you know they're aggressive and they got a good review or history of winning cases against hospitals. Why not? Especially if they're willing to take the case. But you have to know a lot of them, sometimes their statute, like the state that they can practice in. So you have to see if there's one that will practice for you. So let's see, Vaughn. What message does Spirit have for you for the week regarding your kids being protected? Sorry, I had to take a water break, Vaughn. All right, so let's see what messages Spirit has for you regarding this week. All right, you want to know if your kids are protected as well. So Earth Angel energy and Six of Swords out. Temperance and the Six of Swords is patience, moderation, self-control, and yes, you are moving on to calmer waters. Okay. Tell us some more, please, Spirit, for Vaughn for this week. The Star card. This is nice. Healing. Renewed hope. Something being brought to the spotlight. Have faith. This is nice energy for you for the week. Really good. Yeah, with the Empress, you as a mother, a good parent, very fertile, abundant, all majors, by the way. Some sort of new beginning. Yeah, Page of Swords. You still got people from the past being nosy, trying to see where you're going. Okay. Something about you being real. Yeah, leap of faith energy. Have hope for the future. Again, don't be afraid to be adventurous with the Fool card at the bottom of the deck. A lot of illusions around this moon right now. All right? This week, man, I already feel it. The fact that we're starting the week off and there's a major storm. How many times has it interrupted the live? There's some big changes coming in right now. Okay? So you are going to have the Most High dealing with some people and some things. Ace of Wands, okay? That's that fiery wand. Dealing with a lot of these energies from the past, especially around this moon. With this lunar eclipse. These devils. Okay, I know what I'm saying. Let me see. For Vaughn. That's how I see it. I see it as like a major shift, okay? Storms, electronics cutting off or going out. That's major energy changes. A Night to Remember just came on by Shalimar. The name of the CD is Friends. Yeah, it's a happy ending for you. Okay, coming in, Vaughn. Again, the Star card, and then I put the deck on the Sun. Wow. All of that's a positive about, yes, you're protected, you and the kids, okay? Yeah. Seeing it from a different perspective, and somebody trapped. Okay? The Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. All these majors, girl. Big energy for you. Yeah. Something about you being confident and self-assured. Yeah, you protected, you and the kids. Came out next to the page, okay? Yeah, trust your intuition. You're an earth angel. Okay, things being balanced out. Let me see. What about the rest of this week? What do you want her to know? Yeah, opportunity. Prepare to receive some justice. Okay, something being made fair. Balance. This say karmic justice, cause and effect. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, something about you being bold and a leader. Heavy fire sign energy out here. Leo energy or whatever's happening with this portal. Yeah, very nurturing, fertile, resourceful. Okay, you were this good wife or you are this good wife empress energy. Okay, you're that in the major and in the minor. Okay now. Okay, it's a shift for you. Yeah, and something about reconciliation and things being made fair from the past for you and the kids. Something about you getting ready, okay? That's the truth. Ace of Swords is clarity in the truth. Let me see. Anything hidden here she needs to know for the week? Or your fire sign? Okay. Yeah. Whatever's been going on with these siblings, somebody running now. Okay. But again, I see this as your kids as well. But it's some siblings, possibly a female that want to escape something. One of these siblings from the past, child. What else? What's hidden here? Female energy trying to run away from some shit now. Too late for all that. Yeah. Be careful with emotional manipulation. Okay, that's that energy that tries to trick you. Something about you being a leader in this alpha female energy. Stay strong. Yeah, there's somebody that tried to get into interfere or hinder or block something. A female energy. That's the one that's running now, okay? Should have stayed in her lane. Somebody that's real insecure. Okay. Let me see. Came out anyway. Damn, bitch. Okay. Please move on. Move around. Yeah, somebody some spell work. Okay, going back on people. That's why it's coming out. Yeah, this past lover or whatever this is that's on this demonic energy. Yeah, somebody some lasting bond or dedication they done made with that spirit. They did something too much, being greedy. Somebody they ain't gonna forget it neither. Let me see. Yeah, parents involved. Somebody you isolating yourself right now is important and staying optimistic, okay? Isolating yourself and staying optimistic. Stay guarded. Or somebody you being protected. Okay, your spirit team guarding and protecting y'all. If you had any concerns, that's all of this. Say you a part of this divine bloodline, okay? You don't have to worry. Yeah, a reminder about technology. I just said that. I talked about how as things change, you're gonna see glitches with electronics. Okay, I've been dealing with that, y'all. Y'all have been witnessing it on the Discord. You saw it. You saw it today. It's a lot of timeline shifts and jumps going on around me right now. I've been seeing it for a while. Yeah, something about your spirit team dealing with this narcissist. Okay, yeah, something about you have favor, they said. Okay. Yeah, with this full moon, this lunar eclipse. Okay, somebody being dealt with. Child. So, your first question, you don't have nothing to worry about. You or the kids. Let me see what your second question is here. Is Spirit and the Most High happy with the work that you've been doing? Okay, let's see. Yeah, something about them supporting you. I heard. Whatever you've been working on, they say yes, they're supporting you. Let me see for Vaughn. You release them in love and light. Again, thank y'all for that like. If you missed the free collective, please go back and watch. The list is open, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Information is pinned in the chat for you. Marvin Gaye just came on with I Want You. Yeah, that's my favorite song. I like that song from him. It's my favorite Marvin Gaye song. Yeah, something about some good news for you financially. And you taking a leap of faith in a new direction. And that's all a yes, because the Ace of Pentacles is from the divine. It's usually tied to a new house, moving, or a job, or promotion, increase, a level up. And with the Fool card being here, that's them saying, don't be afraid to take a leap of faith in a new direction. Be adventurous, okay? This is nice. She want to know if y'all happy with the work she been doing. This is real nice. Yeah, King of Swords is a judge, a spiritual court judge. And it is about being strategic and intentional about the moves that you make. And you got the Emperor jumping out, the Most High. Girl. Okay. All of that's a yes. The Most High jumping out. There's something tied to a father figure or Aries, but for sure. Girl, your spirit team real happy with you. Look at this card. Did that say happy? 10 of Cups is total love and support. Yeah, some about them giving you all the love and support. Yeah, and they don't want you to be afraid. Something about you being adventurous. A leap of faith for a new beginning. With the Fool card, you right at the beginning of something new. This is nice. Yeah, growth and expansion coming in for you. Your ship's coming in. Okay? With the 3 of Wands. You've been alchemizing this energy. You've been manifesting this. Okay, with this magic. Again, turning visions into reality. You combating, fighting spirit with spirit. Okay, whatever you've been doing, honey. You've been putting in some work. The Most High jumping out with the 10 of Cups. Yeah, real strategic about how you handling this conflict. Again, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Let me see. Oh, you've been on it. Yeah, honey. Something you don't. Yeah, you put a death to something. Okay, big changes, a rebirth. Okay, a transformation. Yeah, all these illusions and all of this with this husband from the past or whatever was going on, all this emotional manipulation and all of that. It's a wrap. Let me see. Yeah, I just said it's a wrap, and look what fell out. They're being restrained. Okay, somebody should have cherished you. Uh-oh. The Most High coming down to handle this or dealing with it right down here in the 3D. Okay, all these delays, you get ready to get justice. Yeah, this damn karmic connection. Girl, let me see. Yeah, they don't want supporting this. Anything else y'all want to tell her? This is nice. That's the truth. Something about you standing your ground and putting in the work and make the change, okay? And you getting this victory for doing this with the Ace of Swords and the 7 of Wands. What's this peeking out underneath here? Something about some good news, okay? Page of Wands. That's good news coming in. Let me see. Especially tied to the kids. Let me see. For Vaughn. Ace of Cups. True love. A new beginning. Loving yourself. Yeah, they real happy with what you've been doing. Something about you being real courageous and bold. Okay, and doing the work. What else? King of Swords again. It was already out here. Something about your intellect and you being real strategic, honest, wise. Yeah, something with the spiritual court here. And you got a victory, triumph, recognition. Okay, against this karmic connection, these family members. Yes, I'm being balanced out, made fair. Girl, this is nice for doing the work. A passionate new beginning for you. Something about you traveling and moving on, possibly towards a twin flame. Anything else here? I'll pull the other deck. 333 on the clock, by the way, here. Yeah, some about things ain't gonna never be the same again. What's this song? I Keep Forgetting by Michael McDonald. If That's What It Takes is the name of the CD. Let me see. Anything else hidden here y'all want to tell Vaughn? Post-it note. Okay, be careful about triggering messages, anonymous attacks, and lies. Okay. Something about clearing out space, getting rid of clutter. Okay, because you're dealing with a lot of possessive, stubborn energy. People that are greedy and materialistic, gluttonous, hoarders. Damn. Let me see. That's the energy you've been dealing with. What else y'all want to tell her? Peace. Okay, whatever's going on with this distrust, this entanglement with these fake ass people, this partnership that you had to speak up about, they feeling restless now, and they know there's something in jeopardy for them. There's a change, okay, to bring in some peace for you. Yeah, that's why the Most High had to step in. Yes, I'm about some fighting now, child. Okay, boxing gloves out here. Standing up for yourself is going to bring success. Continue to persevere. When it comes to this contract that was signed, some sort of promising events is coming in for you. Okay? Something about some lightweight being moved out the way. You win. Not they calling him a lightweight, child. Okay? Yeah, some about things ain't going to be the same. Yeah, you creating something out of nothing right now with patience. Do something that you love to help overcome obstacles. Be creative. Okay? Let me see. Why he a lightweight, child? Anyway. What else? Yeah, Earth came out. Dealing with an Earth sign, huh? We in Virgo season. Yeah, somebody being dealt with for being possessive and stubborn, inflexible. Okay, overlooking the feelings of others, very materialistic and greedy. Again, gluttonous and a fanatic, a earth sign. Something happening now in Virgo season. Okay, something about you having a new way of looking at things. Okay, again, isolating yourself from the energy, dealing with these damn church members or this choir energy. Somebody could sing in the choir. Okay, something about a church group, these spiritual people, this choir or whatever this is. Let me see. Yeah, the lightweight just took me out. That's hilarious. Yeah, this rain energy. Okay, I said that. Some about these storms. Somebody finna go through depression. Okay, they gonna be wanting forgiveness. They know who they know they hurt you. Okay, somebody they gonna be facing some problems and reminded of something. They under judgment. That's that running away energy. Somebody want to run away from something now. Somebody storm and they under judgment during this Saturn retrograde. Ooh, Saturn at the bottom of the deck. You stay focused when it comes to long-term goals, okay? Time is on your side. You just had to learn some life lessons when it came to discipline and responsibilities, and you gained wisdom through dealing with this father figure, okay, and what you had to go through. But for them, some about some unlearned karmic lessons they about to go through, struggles, restrictions, okay? People being pushy, trying to rush a situation. They wasted a lot of time because they had a lot of repressed rage. So they finna face obstacles. It is what it is, child. Yeah, some of them losing money every month. Ooh-wee. Okay. Bam. Oh, well. You say, yeah, they all go to church together. Him and his mom. Yeah, child, them church people. That's what they dealing with. Some about some sweet memories. What's this? Mary J. Blige. What's this song? Yeah, girl, you sitting on your throne. Good job. Yeah, Mary J. Blige with I Love You from the My Life. Yeah, some about some sweet memories. Yeah, some about they can hear the Lord now. I bet. They about to find out. Good. It is what it is. Yes, Yes, of course. I'm happy to do it. You know, I'm always find out what you need, honey, what they want you to know. Somebody what he put you through, honey. Yeah, somebody him being a lightweight. Okay. Not he a lightweight. I don't know why. I just seen like a little rag doll getting like tossed. Okay. You know how they show the thing in Marvel with the Hulk when he beat the hell out of Loki. Loki tried to walk up to him and say something, and the Hulk just pick him up and slam him back and forth and like tail with him or something like that. That's what they just showed me. Okay. Damn. I don't know if you're a Marvel fan, but and I don't even know if that was an Iron Man. It was one of them movies, okay? But the Hulk tore Loki ass up. That's what's happening, okay? Something about him being low vibrational, child. Thank you for the bubble heart. I appreciate you, love. Listen, I only can tell you what they say to me. I don't even, that's not stuff I watch, but I remember that scene. Okay, somebody getting toe up. They reminded him of stuff. Okay, they dealing with him. Child. Anybody else, guys? That was the last person on my list for today. Y'all let me know. Again, the free collective has been done. Make sure you go back and watch. It was a really good message for today. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Again, I do apologize for all of the interruptions with the weather, but you know, that's just a part of what's going on. We just gonna have to ride the wave, okay? You know how they woke Jesus up on the boat? Hey, 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 we finna go down. Jesus was like, if y'all don't calm down and ride the wave, just stand in your power and know it's all right, okay? What happened? Let me see. You had a question, Aboriginal one. This weekend, I saw that the karmic femme is pregnant. Is she carrying my divine masculine's baby? Girl, what? All right, let me see. What the heck? Hold on. What's going on? She want to know about this karmic female. Is she carrying her DM's baby? So you got boundaries up, or somebody got some boundaries up, and they moving on to calmer waters here, but that's not looking like it's here. Let me see. She want to know if it's her DM's baby. This karmic masculine, this karmic female. Is this her DM's baby? Justice is out here. Scales being balanced out. A backfire. I look like that's some karma for her. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, whatever was going on with some sort of moon magic, you got victory, okay? But it looked like her being karma? What? Well, the divine will use everything. Let me see. You cleanse your energy, okay? Something about your masculine still being wish fulfillment for you. Cleanse your energy. There's a connection here for you and your person still. What about this justice card and this karmic femme? Yeah, again, keep your boundaries up. Somebody standing your ground is important. The Leo could be relevant, but somebody going through a backfire. Okay? Something about some karma for a Leo. Yeah, for stuff that's been going on for a while. The Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things now. Emotional manipulation is out here, so that's part of what they're paying karma for. She tried to trap a masculine. Okay, she done trapped somebody, child, for this family. What the hell? She about to go through karma for this kid. Okay, and it's bringing an innocent child to this situation. And she trapped the masculine doing this. Okay, somebody some moon magic. Emotional manipulation. Yeah, somebody the spirit throwing back the rug or or pulling up the rug or something like this, snatching up the rug or whatever I heard. Okay. Yeah, she trapped somebody. She trapped the masculine with emotional manipulation for this baby. I don't know how much tea you know about this person, okay? Somebody from her past. And the Wheel of Fortune is out here already and it's at the bottom of the deck, okay? Yeah, it's somebody trapping somebody in emotional manipulation and a connection. Okay, it's a older female involved. One to win at all costs. Let me find out now, cause she need to know if this her DM. They still ain't told me enough. Somebody getting ready to get karma for this. Let me see. 343 on the clock. What? Yeah, somebody did something for money. Let me see. All of this with this connection trapping him is for money. That's sad. Let me see. Yeah, it's about moving on to calmer waters. Yeah, they trapped somebody again for being lustful. Okay. Fire sign is relevant. Back out here with this Leo energy. And somebody betrayed somebody. Heartbreak, betrayal. Yeah, somebody desiring more. Okay, this person don't want her. Somebody he mad. Let me see. She want to know if this is her DM. Yeah, her mom is the Leo, and they've been trying to trap him. Yeah, something going on online. Okay? And there's somebody that's in a sorority. I don't know if somebody at Alpha. Okay, but it's somebody in a sorority here that's leading all of this. It could be the mother, because I see this Leo with the red dress over here too. See? With this red on. Whoever this Leo is. So she might be the one. Let me see. Trying to run the show. What else? Yeah, this masculine is hot. Okay? Somebody don't want this baby. Okay? Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. He mad about this. Okay? Somebody know they've been trapped. Damn. Yeah, somebody being guarded. There's a lot of chaos magic going on. Let me see. It still ain't told me, child, if it's him or not. I don't see Sagittarius out here, but let me just see. Yeah, it's the mama trying to interfere with something, a connection. Using magic. Somebody could be watching somebody from a fake account, impersonating, catfishing, and all of that. Something about being cautious. Now I got a spam call coming through. So yeah, something about some karmic energy. Somebody lied. I'm gonna have to pull another deck and find out. Okay. They're not telling me with these. Spirit, I need to know. She wanna know if this her DM. Yes or no? Is it her DM? Is it his baby? Water sign. I'm not getting is him. Okay. It's a water sign. Somebody being restrained here. Again, somebody trapped. And this is heartbreaking, a betrayal. Nah, I'm not. I'm getting a water sign. Cancer could be relevant. Let me see. Is it? Yeah. Somebody done found out the truth about something. They investigating. Somebody don't want to know. They don't want it to be theirs. Okay. This family, this connection, it's a water sign. Somebody finding something out in Virgo season right now. But I'm not getting that it's your DM. No. The Emperor didn't pop out. Sagittarius card didn't pop out. Water sign popped out. Virgo popped out. Okay. Whoever the masculine is, though, he hot. Big mad. Yeah, somebody some cheating. Whatever that means. Somebody some cheating. Anyway. Nah. But she definitely trapped someone. Damn. That's messed up. Anybody else, guys? This is your window. Let me know. 10 more minutes. I do too, but you have to remember I'm asking about piece of someone else's information. Of course, you want to know tied to your DM. They didn't show me it was your DM. They told something's happening, but that's their information. So I have to be careful with how far I push on that. I have to take what they give me and leave it at that. Because I don't want to violate, you know what I mean? Cross boundaries I shouldn't, but they told enough tea. She definitely trapped somebody. It's probably either a water sign, and somebody finding out right now in Virgo season. Something under investigation. Maybe somebody don't believe it's theirs or something like that because somebody was cheating, okay? Or whatever happened. But it did not say it was your DM. Oh, you say he got Pisces in his chart. Listen, water sign came out. Mm. What makes you think it's his? You got some sort of intuitive hit about that? Because I know you pull sometimes too. What makes you think it's his? All right, guys. I guess this live has come to an end. Of course, we will do it again tomorrow for Tap In Tuesday. Hopefully, the weather will be better. Okay. Gotta let this energy wash out some things. Oh, well, he might feel obligated, but he upset. There's a masculine that's not happy about the situation. I know that. That came through real clear. Okay, some emotional manipulation and some cheating was definitely clear. We'll check again. All right, guys. So I will see you tomorrow. I hope everyone has an awesome rest of the day. Y'all be safe. If you're out there and there's some weather where you are, y'all be careful. But I'll be back again tomorrow at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Remember, you can always go back and watch the live. Make sure y'all hype the video, like the video, leave a comment. Do to help push the channel out into the algorithm. We are still growing. Okay, over here. Again, we're on day 98, I believe, for the live streams. Thank y'all so much for the support. Y'all be well and be whole.